if you think that that was on purpose, that this whole like delay in starting was on purpose, you'd be wrong. So what happened is, first, my very old Razer on my stream box starts malfunctioning, right? So that dies. I've already loaded the game, like the lens has some problems, like the mouse buttons don't work, it's just dying, it's very old, okay? It's extremely old right now. It's like the first ever like Razer Naga that came out or something like that, and I kind of abused it as well in my early MMO days, let's say, and FPS days. Though they weren't really early by that time even. I'm fucking old, dude, okay? But anyway, the thing is, so that starts dying, right? And I may have banged it a couple of times, and like maybe more than that, and maybe half of them on purpose and with malice. I'm not ashamed to admit. And anyway, that's dying now. It can only like go up or down, and I can't click, and it's like it's not responsive half the time. It's like it's pretty crazy. It jumps all over the place, and so you know that's dead. That's gone now. And here's the thing, I have like this Logitech, this backup Logitech wireless, you know, $10 fucking keyboard that I always have like as a backup, and I'm trying to use that all this time. I'm trying to make it work, and I realize that the batteries are dying, and then I'm searching for batteries all over my place and I can find none. I end up finding my old like TV controller, because I don't watch TV anymore. Like I haven't watched TV for like I don't know, decades. And you know, I was like, okay, maybe there is still batteries, and there are batteries in there, and it's not the same type. It's not the same fucking type. And then I'm panicking because I've muted my microphone, right? As I always do. I can't talk to you, I can't type to you, and it's been like 4 minutes already. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on? And in the end, I end up like trying to find my old Rocket mouse, and apparently it's right here. You know, I kept it. It's here, and so I plugged that in. Fortunately, didn't need any weird setup or anything. So yeah, that works. And I'm not even sure I can type because I got my tertiary backup wireless $10 Logitech keyboard. This one without a touchpad. The other one does have a touchpad, but it's like dead. And I want to try now to see if like that's gonna work. I'm gonna try to type something in chat, or you know, some shit like that. Wait. Test. No, it's not typing. All right, great. So if you allow me just like a second to trash my Naga and replace it with the other one permanently, like, you know, arrange the cables a little bit, I won't be long, I promise. I'm not gonna mute you or anything, but you know, just let me do this, because otherwise, well, I can't fucking end the stream otherwise. Come on, I can't fucking even click on mute or something. So give me a second. So this one's dead. We retire this one. That's it. What a faithful companion it has been. You know, a lot of people complain about Razer products. For me, they work like a charm every single time. Anyway, you'll be listening, like my voice is gonna be coming from different places probably. That's because I'm moving around my desk, and it's an L-shaped desk, you know, so that I can have like my monitor set up the way. But anyway, that doesn't concern you. But yeah, don't worry. So which fucking... Alright, so which one is it? Is it this cable? Alright, cool. Alright, there goes that Razer. And here goes this thing here. Just a sec, I'm almost done. Alright, just don't rush me, okay? can never get the USB port right. It's almost like magic, it's like chaos magic. You just can't get it right, you know? Now let me find a way to fucking type on that thing. Not on the mouse, I mean on the PC. Can I type now? Fuck! No, I can't. Now everything's lagging. Oh, there we go. Okay, what happened? Yeah, I can type. Cool. Phew. Alright, so that's how I'm gonna play this. And also let me check like what kind of other cables I pulled on my gaming PC while I was frantically trying to find a solution to this. Wait. Fuck. This has been so fucking dramatic so far, hasn't it? Everything is going on. Okay, seems everything is just in place where it always is, where it's supposed to be. Like my whole fucking life, to be honest. That was an over-dramatization. I love complaining, dude. What else? Let's see. Any cables that are like tense? Anything I should be wary of? Alright, no, everything is pretty cool. Phew! Damn, what a start. What a start to the stream. And I still haven't even told you like what I want to tell you. Like, you know, like how I always talk to you at the start. Sometimes at the end, of course, but yeah. So normally I would have streamed yesterday, but I got carried away. I mean, surprise, surprise. With Guild Wars, and so I didn't stream. You know, and this is relevant, especially relevant now, because I was of half a mind to not stream BatMan and instead do something that I believe will be beneficial to some people, right? Maybe a few people only. Let me reposition my mic as well. I banged it. Sorry if that was loud. And so there we go. Alright, so now we're good. Okay. And so yeah, what was I saying? Right, so how is that relevant with the fact that I was playing Guild Wars? Well, my guild has been growing, right? And, you know, we're getting a lot of new people. New as in new to the game or new to most aspects of the game, alright? Some of them are veterans, but they might as well be new either because they have returned recently after a long break, or their knowledge is just not up to par, and therefore, you know, they might as well be new in that case too. And so, since a lot of them have been wanting to participate in, you know, as you do in the daily routines of an MMO that make you money and make you fun, alright? Make you fun, wow. But they're fun to do, alright? Especially with a group. More like with a group because like solo they're gonna suck and bugs fucking suck as well. And so yeah, you know, I can't be explaining to them, to each and every one of them, you know, even if it's in pairs, even if it's like in threes, when you have like 50-40 members and like a lot of them are interested, you're gonna end up explaining a lot. And then you stumble into problems such as some of them will not want to go on voice for this or that reason, legit reasons. It's not, I'm not judging them, or you know, or for other reasons. For example, we do have a member whose hearing is lost. All right, so Of course, I have to type for that person as well, which is okay. That's okay by me. I will gladly do that, except having to do it for so many people and in text and in voice and saying the same things over and over. Well, you know where I'm going with this. I mean, it's fucking obvious. I want to make a guide for certain content, right? And here's the thing. I don't want to compete with like Discretize or Snow Crows. I don't necessarily appreciate what they have to offer, even though it's informative and it caters a certain style that is very popular, like all the skipping, all the shit, all the fucking big dick DPS tactics and all that. I don't care about that. What I want is cohesion, coordination, efficiency, practicality, fun, alright? Chill times, okay? And towards that, I think that what would be more beneficial than a guide that teaches you how to skip this and that, and how to fucking abuse that and this, would be a guide that ArenaNet should have offered from the beginning. One that will explain to people what is relevant to fractals, what you need to know going in before you even start them. Some pointers here and there. Again, not for optimization, but for efficiency. Like, I know it's almost the same, but like for functionality, right? So because you can be efficient, but you may not be able to function. And what I mean by this is that you can find a broken build, tweak it, press that one button, and then be part of a team that does the same, and then clear the fractals, and then you don't even know what the fuck you're doing. And it feels empty, to me at least. Whereas what I mean by saying function is to operate on your own with your own knowledge, knowing what you're doing, not having to fucking cling on the balls of some fucking monstrous DPS abomination class, alright, with like 2,000 titles and like I don't know what else, alright? And I mean about, joking about the stat titles for fractals, not any title. Anyway, things like how do you get the Omni Potion? Like why is it good to have it? How does it relate to Agony Resistance? And all that. What is Defiance? What's the fucking CC bar? How do you break the CC bar with what? Like, why is that important, especially in fractals? Just like in raids, for example. All that crap. Just how do I get Ascended gear? A lot of people are like, oh my god, Ascended, yeah, that's far away from me. Where in reality, it's like literally next door if you know how to do it. And, maybe offer some advice on what to buy, what not to buy, kind of like a generic, polishing of generic knowledge, I would suppose, that, relates to fractals though. And then maybe go into it and highlight a few things, maybe etiquette as well. Right, because there is a certain, for example, I get pissed off if someone just immediately just fucks off, and then you have to follow them, because if you don't, they're gonna fucking trigger some ads, some trash mobs, then the trash mobs are gonna get you instead of them, and they'll be like, bro, just GG, bro, just GG, bro, GG, and get where I am, get to my level, bro. No, okay, fuck you, fuck that guy, and I don't know why I said fuck you, but fuck you too, alright, and me. For the matter, and because I also do that sometimes, and so just show you what fractals are, how they function, maybe even look at the lore a little bit, because I like that stuff personally. What Agony Resistance is, how to check it, what it means, what's the best strat with infusions, to go for, not to go for, explain stat infusions, explain the titles. All of that shit, alright? All of that shit, like which mastery you should invest in starting up. And of course the tactics themselves. And when I say the tactics themselves, I was thinking about going in with maybe another person or two who are willing to help me, like from my guild. Help me demonstrate what's what, right? Show all the nice little things, all the places, explain why some enemies are priority, why not, and yeah, of course, I can already hear some fucking salty bitches going like, it doesn't matter, just DPS, bro, just the fucking DPS. No, it's not like that. It's like, my guide is about knowing, alright? If you don't want to know, go on to Discreditize and Discreditize, like Discreditize? Yeah, Discreditize. Okay, go on there, find the best, fucking, be a virtuoso, it's fucking OP broken, be like 5 virtuosos or like 4 virtuosos and 1 machinist, and go in there and go fuck things up. I don't fucking care about you. This guide is about learning, you know, knowing, right? You know, information, so that you can be self-sufficient and be a boon to any group under any circumstances. If the group is bad, if the group is good, like, it doesn't matter. Maybe help other people with knowledge, you know, tell them like why they're dying, why you're dying, like, you know, a little bit in depth, a little bit, you know, just chill and take a look at fractals without looking at it as something you have to race through like a fucking maniac, alright? And so do that, and if that's like something that I enjoy doing, I will also probably show some skips that I personally find okay, because, you know, in my little mind, some skips are like near glitching, which I don't condone and I don't like, and some skips are pretty fucking legit and are legit based on your character's abilities and are perfectly fine. I'll show all of them. I'll just comment on them. I'll just be saying, okay, this one, for example, I usually don't do, you know, or this one I do recommend because like it's pointless not to do it, you know, things like that. And I will be showing the normal routes, so no skips at all, just all the tactics, all the trash mobs, like which mobs to target first, you know. I'm gonna go through all of it, all of the mechanics, all of the, even in useless stuff, you know, quote unquote useless stuff, what, for example, those sites that I mentioned would completely just gloss over and be like, yeah, just go in there, just press forward, press a button, you win, you know. No, I want it to be, you know, informational. Okay, so I was thinking I should do that, and hey, maybe if I love it, I'm gonna do the same for raids, and I'm gonna do the same for like strikes as well. If I like it, I could even do it for dungeons, because believe it or not, a lot of people are clueless about dungeons, and again, I know there are like ways to fucking completely face or demolish them, but this is about information, you know, and maybe a bit about lore, and maybe a bit about more in the game in general. Just, you know, sit back, relax, you know, take some distance and look at things in a way that doesn't involve like fucking micro optimizations to squeeze every damage and like to reduce every second possible out of every run. Because sometimes you want to kick back and do a dungeon as it's intended to do, or a fractal or like a raid or anything, and just like, you know, chill to it, kind of vibe to what you're doing. And for those situations you need to know what you're doing, right? Anyway, you know, to those that this sounds like a bad idea, I guess they can go back to Discretize, I don't know, and I'm not saying that in a bad way, but I'm just pointing out towards whom that such a guide would be intended, you know. And of course my editing skills are shit, and my YouTube channel is shit, and my stream is also shit, and I'm shit too. So, you know, don't expect any fucking wonders there. I'm just gonna be streaming, and then I'll try to do it in an order that makes sense, and then that will go, the archive will go on YouTube, and yeah, that's all there's gonna be. I'm not gonna edit it, I'm not gonna cut it in parts, I'm not gonna put fancy markers on it, or you know, nothing. It's just gonna be a video, that's all. It's just gonna be something to, like, you know, kick back, listen to my stupid voice telling you about a stupid game. That's all, you know. And but yeah, then I decided to stream BatMan after all, because because I said so, and I would like some consistency finally in my life, so, you know, at least we can start with streaming the games I say I'll stream, you know. So there we are. But yeah, this idea with Guild Wars, I think it would be nice, you know. I think it would be an interesting stream, right? Anyway, so having said that, and having explained like my dilemma, I think we can safely start this game. And I've missed this one too, almost as much as I was missing Wolf Among Us. I do remember that way. I remember liking this, and I wonder if it's gonna hold up. And you know what else has got to hold up? Because you may be able to hear it. But I'm not. There, okay. Is this okay? Anyway, if it's not okay, you're gonna tell me, I don't care. And then I'll fix it and you'll be happy and I'll be happy because you're happy. That's how this goes. So, let me put this mouse over here. Hello. Classic Edition and Shadows Edition wasn't there when I last played this. What is Shadows Edition? Is it that little special shader that they had? Like, God, do I click that or not? Will it? I wonder if it's gonna demonstrate, like... Okay. Enhanced with remastered textures? No, thank you. Okay. Classic. No, don't start! Ah! Wait! So they say not. So, okay, so shadows. So wait a minute, everyone is gonna be black and white then. I'm interested about the new texture shit. But I don't want to have a black and white game. Not right now, at least, you know? Yeah, do check. Please do check what that is. Because all I remember is like this image, precisely, like, oh, and then me thinking, oh, must be like a filter or something. But now they're saying remastered textures and enhanced. Words which interest me. Being an avid fan of, you know, texture packs on Skyrim. That's not even related. Fuck this shit. Alright, so... Oh, and as always, if I get dizzy or anything, you'll notice because I'll be like kinda non-responding, like trying to kind of shake it off, okay? In my own little mental corner. So don't worry about that if it happens. I promise you, don't worry about it if it happens. And also, let me apologize for the lengthy introduction, but technical reasons aside, and of course, you know, explaining what I was trying to work in my head, you know, to decide. I don't like lengthy intros too much, so you know, so that's on me. All right, sorry, that's on me. If you tuned in and you're like, to me just babbling incessantly and like explaining things about the game that I'm not even streaming right now, yeah, sorry, okay, my bad. And thank you for the patience, I suppose. Alright, so then no enhanced textures, because as Neri says, it makes it a little bit of a film noir, alright? And while I love that, I don't think Batman games... You know, I love the contrast in Batman games, where the gadgets and all that are high-tech, but the city and the environment, and there are colors, but they're like... I can't fucking explain it, you know? Just like the fucking 90s Batman TV series. It would never work as a black and white series. And even though you get what I'm saying, fuck off. If you don't get what I'm saying, fuck it. I don't care enough to explain. So let's see. Okay, let's start it. Select a tech color. Holy shit. Yeah. Purple tech color, of course. Again, any sound issues, let me know, okay? But do you get what I mean? This doesn't have to be black and white to be moody as it is, you know, like mysterious, alright? I don't see what black and white would do for this. Quite the opposite. Anyway, I'll set up, okay.
We'll be out of here before anyone can stop us.
Christ. Move in.
Want him dead. Hey, you ever seen him?
Yeah, Gotham Zoo. With all the other flying animals.
Yeah, okay. Sound delay right now? That can't be. Damn, he looks cool in this one.
Bruce, you can't keep doing this.
I have to. No one else will.
Every drop of blood, everything you've sacrificed. The city's safe now. It's made you a target. People will keep you in the crosshairs. See you shooting at the sky.
I can handle it.
Shit! The hell he go?
Whatever got in. Don't let it get out.
Should I quickly fix the sound delay? Like real fast, you think? Like really just do it real fast right now? Even if it kills me in a prompt or something, maybe we can replay.
What was that?
Fuck, I won't be able to. Fuck it, it's too stressy.
Back to back, circle up!
Shift and E. That's a weird combo for a Telltale game. Shift and E.
I know you're trying to create a myth, but be
Alright, the quick coming in now. Wait. Alright.
Sometimes you need a monster.
Fuck, wait. Shit. I'm very sorry. I tried. Did I get it? While fighting? Shift Q, okay. That was a dodge? Okay. Nice. Dude, this is cool. Alright. Shift Q. Nice. What now? Both? Damn, okay.
Didn't your mother teach you to knock? Behind you, big boy. Heyday.
Stay where you are. You're under arrest.
If you want to be intimidating, you're succeeding. Criminals are becoming afraid of you, so are the police.
It's a scare tactic, Al. Just a performance.
Shit, that's how it... Ah, there. Alright, I fixed everything now.
Without a scratch.
That was fun.
That doesn't belong to you.
I was wondering if we'd cross paths.
You broke the law. Here I am.
Cut the shit. The law. Don't tell me that's why you do all this. Squeeze into a suit, tie on a cape. Most people dressed up like that end up in Arkham.
No one else will. I'm the only one who gets the job done.
Sounds lonely. Gotta admit it though. You give a good chase. One day you might actually catch me.
Tonight.
Don't you know not to corner a wild animal? It's dangerous.
And let's put you in a cage.
He's so cool, dude.
Bring it back.
He's so fucking cool, honestly. Ah, no! Ah! Fuck, what's that? Okay. No! Ah, that I almost. Ooh, okay, nice.
It's over.
I wouldn't be so sure.
Did I miss? I didn't miss. Okay, cool.
Who now? Jesus! Got it! Wait! Do not shoot!
Ooh. Okay, wrong button. fuck! Grab that shit. Loot it. Pickpocket 100.
Why go to all that trouble for this?
Shit!
A myth can't be killed. You, however, are flesh and blood.
Shit.
God damn it! I said don't shoot!
No! Wait!
It even fucking pierced. Okay, so I'm vulnerable. I'm not like God mode. Okay. This? Ah! Okay. Was it too drastic? I fucking save here.
Ow!
Grab! Oh, okay.
Guess I was wrong about you catching me. Not sure if it was for my sake or yours.
Don't struggle or you'll fall!
Oh, but that's what you crave. The struggle. I know men like you. Bye, Bat.
Of course he would grab my fucking gear. Pickpocket 100. Again.
Step out of the shadows and be Bruce Wayne tonight.
Oh, that's a much harder fight.
Don't let tombstones be your family legacy.
Oh. Time to save the city.
Thank you. Thank you, everyone. A humble district attorney like myself is not used to such a ringing endorsement. Even one who
There is some
thought
frame
Gotham's
dropping,
crime
but I don't
rate
get
had
why.
it. For too long, this city has burned with corruption and greed under Mayor Hill's authority. But I promise you, a vote for Harvey Dent is a vote to finally put your foot down. Together, we can stamp out the fire and save our great city. If only Mr. Wayne, my campaign's largest backer, could have heard that applause, he would... Well, there he is. Fashionable and fashionably late as always. Say hi, Bruce.
Oh god.
Welcome to Wayne Manor, everyone. My apologies for the late arrival.
Oh, not to worry, Mr. Wayne. We've all made ourselves very comfortable. Thank you again, everyone, for your unwavering support. Together, we will change Gotham. Mr. Wayne, thank you for opening your house to us. Now, I know this is the biggest mansion in Gotham, but I don't think you got lost on your way here. Where were you? I know you prefer the brooding billionaire angle, so the sooner we make nice with the donors, the sooner everyone will leave you alone.
Just wanted to make an entrance.
Congratulations, you almost missed it. You are a pillar of this city and my campaign. I need you here, tuxedoed and shaking hands. No one came here tonight to see me. I want to see the Bruce Wayne, am I right?
And I can see him just fine from here.
This shouldn't be painful. It's not a kidney stone. It's only a little FaceTime with potential donors. Your face, specifically, with a mouth that's saying, support Harvey Dent. We're the grease, they're the wheels. And they're rolling in enough cash and votes to help make Gotham a place for families again.
I'll do anything for Gotham. It's my home.
It's our home. This'll help you too, Bruce. Once I've turned this city around as mayor, you'll be a hero for funding my campaign. All I need is a decent slogan. I'm terrible at those. It always makes me sound like a used car salesman. Which, for the record, I have not been since before law school.
All right. How about a new face for Gotham?
You? It's not half bad. I'm gonna use that.
Bruce, I meant what I said. Together, you and me, we change Gotham. A city free from crime, where children can play in the streets again.
That's what I want too, Harvey, but you know how rough it is out there. We have to shake things up to make that happen.
Well, we can start with a few hands, Come on.
That looks weird. The mansion right now looked weird. A lot of like pixelation somehow or blurriness. Weird, so weird. I have a fleeting sensation this is pushing the engine to its limits, like the engine TellTale is using or was using.
Hello, Bruce.
Regina here is the chairwoman of Wayne Enterprises, and her husband
Voted for Mayor Hill last time. I'll admit it, Mr. Wayne. I don't know Mr. Dent from a pothole on Main Street, but I trust your family. You believe in Dent, we believe in you. After all, whoever you support is a reflection on you.
And we trust someone like you to lead this city to greatness.
Well, thank you. But we're all here tonight because we want to make a difference. And that's what it's going to take. Every single one of us. Not just me, not just Mr. Dent. Everyone.
Right. Of course.
Old families like ours should flock together, you know, like birds.
You're preaching, dear.
No, it's true. The Waynes and Zellerbachs are reminders of the golden age of Gotham.
This city's luster faded years ago, Mr. Dent.
Hello.
Look at Gotham now. Murder
Hello,
in the
there's
streets, corruption in City Hall,
missed ya.
that Cape Bat freak dealing out vigilante justice like it's the wild goddamn West.
Oh, Bobby, regarding Golden Age, seems you're getting cranky in yours. There's always hope.
Forgive me for being blunt, but one man can't save this city. And it's a dangerous mentality to think so. That's how you get creeps like this BatMan.
Well, I have to say I side with your wife on this, Mr. Zellerbach. Even a spark of hope can light the darkness.
Oh, an idealist with a bank account. He'll be broke before Election Day.
And I know Bruce would gladly spend every penny he has to fix this city. I don't doubt that for a moment. And don't worry, though. I am not doing this alone. With Bruce's help, we're replacing the dangerously unsecure Arkham Asylum with a state-of-the-art mental health facility to help Gotham's most at-risk individuals. It will be dedicated to Thomas and Martha Wayne, in the hopes that their fate will never be repeated.
After all your parents did for this city, oh, to be killed in a botched robbery in some alleyway, it was terrible. Truly terrible.
Tragedy like
I
that
am
at
Sam,
such a young age.
and I hope that you
Must have
will
been
be
crippled.
here soon so we can enjoy our days together.
Deranged
In
man
Guild Wars.
Gotten the right treatment, maybe. Well, I don't like to think about maybes, and I'm sure you don't either.
Well, Harvey is the one who's been behind the project since day one. A vote for him is a vote for the memory of my parents.
We'll have it.
Thank you. Thank you both. Not saying I doubted you, but that went better than expected.
It is a night of ringing endorsements.
Well, hello. Harvey Dent, Gotham's next mayor, and eager to know you.
Vicky Vale. Not interested. And reporter for the Gotham Gazette.
This is a private fundraiser, Miss Vale. No reporters allowed.
Well, you don't mind if I stay and ask a few questions, do you, Mr. Wayne?
Well, you can ask me whatever you want at the press conference tomorrow.
Actually, I'm here for Mr. Wayne.
Well, he certainly doesn't have any time out.
Tonight is strictly off the record. We can talk, but nothing gets written down.
I'm okay with that. I was just hoping to see what makes Bruce Wayne tick. This is quite the social event, Mr. Wayne.
Oh, come on now, so formal. Call me Bruce.
Well, Bruce, you've been going around pleasing everyone tonight. But how are you doing?
you should enjoy your own party before all the champagne runs out.
I'll take that as a no comment. Mr.
None of
Wayne,
these answers were
you've got
pleasing to me.
something on your collar. Is that blood? Yeah. It looks like...
I will not lie. And I will not comment on it.
Ah, well. Hopefully that stain comes out.
Do excuse me, Master Bruce, but another guest has arrived.
I'm sure they'll find the bar.
You may want to greet this one personally, sir.
Carmine Falcone? Is the Dent campaign soliciting votes from Gotham's biggest crime family?
Falcone's never been convicted of anything, except being a businessman who loves this city.
Excuse us, Miss Vale. And what kind of business do you think he's in?
The one that controls enough votes to get me into City Hall. This is the necessary evil of politics, Bruce. It's in the service of a better Gotham, for all of us. At least hear him out before you kick him out. Falcone requested to speak with you directly.
I don't want him in my home.
Actually, you don't want him angry. Trust me. Word of warning, Bruce? Play nice.
You know, I've been in the market for a new house. Decent walk-up, sky-high ceilings, plenty of room for my cars. I think I'll take it. Though the decor offends my eyes. Man, all flash, no class.
Well, you couldn't afford it.
Yeah, right. Come on, Falcone.
Get salty, bitch.
Welcoming me.
Oh my god, that was like the best timed you couldn't afford it I've ever heard in my life.
You're a respectable man,
I don't know you any manners. Nor any manners, for the sake.
Gentlemen, perhaps we'll all be more comfortable in the parlor. Follow me, if you will.
I only shake hands with those that I deal with, and I don't want to deal with this guy.
My analysts say we're raising triple with Mayor Hill. Hey, what's...
Private audience.
Come on, guys. Bruce?
You'll be fine out there. I saw plenty of skirts to keep you busy for a few minutes.
Nope, he comes with me.
Harvey stays with us.
A man's home is his castle. I respect that. Seen and not heard.
Whatever you...
What did I say? Mr. District Attorney here wants to make sure the rules are followed. But in my experience, there's the law, and there's doing what's right. You understand? And I'd rather see Harvey actually help this city instead of just saying he will. The man talks too much, chaps my face with words.
Well, I would say you can uphold the law and still do what's right.
To a point. No one gets remembered for staying in the middle.
Mr. Falcone,
No more warnings. I ain't here to chinwag about politics, Mr. Wayne. Gives me indigestion. I got enough of that as is. So, let's talk relationship. Chalk this for me. Be a pal. I can get Harvey the mayor's seat, or I can pull it out from under him. Whatever happened to being a gracious host?
You're here, are you not? I'm listening.
Imagine.
And you're just yapping.
These are all my friends in Gotham. The businesses, restaurants, clubs, docks, unions, politicians. I make them all move. I want to keep everything moving if Harvey gets elected. That's why I came here tonight to your lovely home, hoping to make a new friend. One who can help Mr. Dent see the light, if need be. Between your businesses and mine, I bet we employ half the city.
Yeah, that's not happening.
Hey, this isn't a deal with the devil. You listen to me, kid. I know somewhere inside that tuxedo you understand this situation. Money gets money. The risks, the alliances, the hidden costs. Your father knew which hands to shake.
But I am not my father.
And which to break.
I think I'll have someone see you out.
Okay. Okay. So that's how it's gonna be. People don't say no to me.
There is a first time for everything.
Master Bruce, your guests are leaving. I recommend seeing them out. You wouldn't want to be rude.
Heed your butler's advice, kid. Oh, and I'm no longer interested in buying the house. The owner's a prick. And he's gonna get what's coming to him.
Alright, but you will allow me a very quick intermission because my case's funds are like driving me crazy. So let me find a place where, you know, I don't have to make any time choices, and I'll do just that.
It's me.
From the looks of it, this should be a place like that. Looks like I can get free control of Bruce here.
Not all of them. Let's see what she was really after.
Ah, there we go. Since I have control, I can do what I said, so give me a sec. You're gonna be right back, jailed. And I'll press escape, and then I'll press alt tab, and then let's see. Now where's the thing? I can't type? Oh, I can type, okay. Hello? There we go, okay, just a sec. And then just back in the game. Perfect. And there you are too.
And in other news, we're now on day 3
Wait, what was that?
fire that will not end. Crews have given up trying to combat the blaze at the Otisburg Processing Center, owned by Ace Chemical. Still no word on what started the fire, but whatever's burning in there has resisted everything the fire department has thrown at it.
Wasn't Ace Chemicals where in some continuities like Joker, you know, fell into the acid vat and like
Lobster's murder caused quite a headache for computers this morning. The body of Falcone family capo Tony Pistachio Garmoni was found hanging off the side of the 4th Street Bridge. Sometime causing traffic to back up for miles as the cops cut him down.
Interesting.
Random stabbings are the latest headache for the riders of Gotham's overcrowded Skyrail cars to contend with.
Right, I don't think I'm going to be reading all of that. I will make my own conclusions.
From an ice pick or other pointed weapon while pressed into the tight quarters with fellow
Okay.
passengers. A few have died, while most have been admitted to Gotham General in critical condition. The police don't have any suspects at the time. 2 more patients have gone missing from Arkham Asylum, bringing the total number of
How do
escapees from the
you...
half-prison
Oh,
mental
okay.
hospital to 15 this year.
Right, so that's
Only 3
it.
have been caught to date, but all the escapees highlight the rough, some would say inhumane conditions at the aging asylum. The latest, 44-year-old twin brother and sister Leon and Valerie Muldoon, should be considered dangerous if found. Authorities are asking that you do not approach and call police
Okay.
immediately. Mayor Hill's Gotham Beautiful Act takes effect today, making it possible for landlords to evict
That was a
tenants
weird
without cause.
data port.
Was created in order to allow Gotham City's
The Bat computer should be able to read whatever data is on that storage drive.
the city's
Okay.
80 buildings, some of which have been occupied by families for decades.
But what else is here?
So if you come home from work tonight and find all your stuff on the street, don't worry. It probably isn't anything you did wrong.
And if you can believe it, now you can.
Holographic lenses, voice modulation. Wayne Enterprises really outdid themselves with this version.
But since his election, violence in Gotham has skyrocketed. And when he was presented with legislation that would have dismantled organized crime in the city, he vetoed it.
Can deliver a jolt or knock out electricity in the area. I don't suppose that Catwoman would have preferred the latter.
His connections to some of Gotham's most
The newest edition can program it to reveal trace elements in a confined space.
another gangster running the city.
Spare grapple. Can't believe I let her take that.
With over 200
True.
successful convictions,
Well, the test run at the mayor's office was a success.
hero Gotham needs. But he can't say
I should see if I can refine the edge. Could be sharper.
he believes that together we can make a dent in Gotham's crime. But it starts with you. Vote for Harvey Dent and elect a real crime fighter to Gotham.
Nearly fell off a building for this.
Talk about dirty politics. Does Hill's campaign make these accusations any fun to voters? Will it be perceived as a desperate attempt from a flailing campaign to take down
Let's find out what is so important.
promising young politicians?
And in other news,
Encrypted.
Wayne Manor has 7 bedrooms, 2 kitchens, a library, a gymnasium, a basketball court, and a movie theatre. And yet I always find you here, in a dark, damp cave, in front of a computer.
Yeah, well, this is the only room that really matters.
Well, then you won't mind if I skip cleaning the rest.
Okay.
The dusting is murder. Did you find out what that Catwoman tried to steal?
Well, in the process,
What are we looking at?
Let me try a different angle.
Okay.
This is a map of the east side shoreline. But it could mean any number of things. Money, weapons, drugs, everything flows through that port.
Maybe it's where Mayor Hill picks up his dry cleaning.
Can't make sense of it yet. There's still plenty of files to decrypt.
And in the meantime, I saved you what I could.
thanks, Al.
Yeah, the same couldn't be said for the bar. I had to literally pry Mrs. Zellerback away. But you'll be pleased to hear everyone has left, including Mr. Falcone. Before the game switched from billiards to cutthroat. I'd recommend leaving the fistfights to your alter ego. Bloodstains are much harder to remove from a tuxedo.
I had everything under control.
That's true. I've seen you take down worse thugs. But I'd already sewn you up once tonight, and I had no interest in a repeat performance. For the record, your father despised men like Falcone, thought they ruined Gotham's stellar reputation.
Back when it still had one?
It can again, Bruce. Though people like this Catwoman aren't helping. Is she new to town?
Never seen her before. Hopefully, she's just a tourist. No, I already checked the codex.
Not much to find, apparently.
A few burglaries, break-ins. Seems to lay pretty low.
You could learn a thing or two from her. You can't step outside without it ending up in the news lately. As Bruce or Batman.
I don't like being compared to a common criminal.
No, I think you're missing the point. You have to admit you've been drawing a lot of attention to yourself. And not the playboy billionaire buys new yacht kind of attention. Now, I don't mean to beat a dead argument, but...
No one's gonna figure it out now. Trust me.
Miss Vale noticed your injuries, so did Mr. Dent. If they put it together with the incident at the mayor's office, it would undo all the long nights and close calls we've endured to get here. You're in the spotlight more than ever. You have to be careful.
You're right. I should have canceled the event.
I know how much pressure you're under. I don't mean to add to it.
It's okay. I know you're only looking out.
If we make a suit that fits me, we can trade places some night. Oh, I'm not partial to heights. Old men worry, that's all. It's our gift and our curse. One more worry for the list.
I thought I saw Oz. It's been, what, 20 years? Last time I saw him, we were in grade school.
Indeed. You two were thick as thieves. Oswald, however, took that role more literally than you.
Dishonorable discharge, illegal boxing matches, arms dealing, prison stints?
It's a criminal grand slam, if I'm using the expression correctly.
Unfortunately, you are.
Oswald claimed he only wanted to catch up, but his behavior following his family's collapse is troubling. Why he's returning now, I haven't the faintest idea.
You think he might know something about the break? This Catwoman shows up around the same time Oswald comes back to town. Might not be a coincidence.
Oswald's crimes, numerous they may be, are on a much
they,
smaller
though?
scale than robbing City Hall.
Well, he was always trouble growing up, but it's the fun kind of trouble.
You both were. Even though you and young Master Cobblepot used to be close, I'd advise you to be cautious. But I know you can't abandon a good mystery until it's solved.
I'll be careful, Alfred.
When you see what's become of his park, I think you will.
Yeah, this is definitely not my PC. That's definitely the engine's. The game is probably badly optimized. It's an old one as well. So we're gonna suffer that stuttering every now and then. It's beautiful to look at though. But again, as I said, it feels like they were pushing their engine very hard with this one. That's how it feels, to me at least. So, in this continuity, it seems like we're in the same age as Cobblepot, so as the Penguin, basically. I remember watching Gotham on Netflix. I was intrigued by the take on Commissioner Gordon, and Alfred as well was magnificent in that. Bruce Wayne being so young, I mean, maybe, I don't know, it was not exactly interesting to see. I don't know, it was pretty okay. I think that they didn't handle it too well, like the Riddler wasn't handled well. That weird Joker kind of character that was out of nowhere. Like that was weird. He also had a twin or something, and I don't know. It was implied that he's the Joker, but later on I found out that basically they couldn't get the rights to the Joker, and so they used like their own kind of take on it, which is fucking ridiculous. All right, and so I didn't know like back then, and I thought they were trying to do the Joker, and it was like just not good. But even in a vacuum, I guess it can't work. Maybe because exactly you couldn't see it in a vacuum, you know, because you knew that they just wanted to do the Joker. And then of course, like I mean, it was enjoyable up until the last season, and then they show Batman for the first time, kind of show him, and oh my god, it was just like the worst cosplay I've ever seen of just a random dude like having bought like a fake bat muscle suit or something. It was terrible. I paused it and it was fucking ridiculous, and I'm so glad they stopped the sessions there, honestly. But yeah, no, it was especially at the beginning, it was interesting. It had some interesting episodes. The drama with Catwoman kind of like drew out a little bit more than it should have. I don't know, like the actress is fine, who was playing like Lil Catwoman, I guess. She's fine, but my God, she was like she was giving me an uncanny valley like kind of feeling. And no offense to her, of course. It's just that some looks, like for example, again to use a Netflix example, like the Queen's Gambit, I think it's called, the one with the chess and everything. The actress in that, like her face, her facial structure, her eyes, I guess. To me, it looks. I hate to say this. It doesn't look too human, or like it looks like an approximation of human but suspicious on an instinctual level, even though it's nice to look at. All right, so I'm not saying anything bad. I'm just saying that to me personally, they, you know, their characteristics invoke, both actresses, their characteristics invoke like a certain, I guess, I don't know how to call it. Not uneasiness, but like apprehension a little bit, you know. So I didn't enjoy her screen time, and I also didn't watch Queen's Gambit or whatever it was called, or you know, the chess thingy on Netflix anyway. But to the point, and this is like, I mean, yeah, sure, if you want to picture me as a fucking bigot or something, sure, go ahead. I don't give a fuck. I'm just sharing like as best as I can my feelings, let's say. It's not like I would avoid them if I ever met them or something, or that I, you know, it's nothing like that. It's just a very unique, like, and that's the thing also. It's so unique that, you know, with the good come the bad as well. You know, the bad side of that is that even though they're beautiful, I suppose, they look a little bit like aliens to me, with in the sense that, like, you know, a little bit different. That's what I'm saying. If it makes sense. Not that I would despise them or something, but hey, you know what? I'm just gonna like say it as it comes out of my mouth. I don't care, you know. And if you wanna misunderstand what I'm saying, go ahead. I don't fucking care at all. But I will make discussion. To which point I'll say that I'll take the discussion back to that continuity. So yeah, back at the last session, where they show Gotham, and if I remember correctly, if memory serves, it was also a decrepit Gotham at that point. It was kind of like the villains are loose in town kind of like scenario, and that's when like young Bruce returns, and he's not young anymore, he's like actually the Batman now. And like it was hype until the point where they showed Batman, and I was like, ugh, what is that? And then the same happened. Like, don't even get me started with Batwoman, right? Don't even get me started with that shit. Like that shit is just a hate watch. If you watch it, it's just to hate on everything they've done to the characters, everything they try to do, I mean. And they showed, I think, somewhere they showed the Batman as well, or Bruce Wayne maybe, I'm not sure. I think. And it was also terrible. And then you had also was it was it like Teen Titans or Team Justice or something like that, where there's like two or three different Robins and like some other super guys or whatever, and they're like in there too. Towards the end, they couldn't not do it, and they just introduced also, you know, the Batman and Bruce Wayne to that continuity, and that was also miserable, miserable looking, and just it wasn't good, Maybe maybe that show did it early on. Actually, I don't remember anymore. It's just a mess in my head. But yeah, this continuity kind of makes more sense to me, like the game right now that we're playing. This and Arkham City did a good job, I think, or the Arkham series rather. And this one is also unique as well. I do remember some twists right now, like the fact that, for example, Oswald Cobblepot, like the Penguin, is like our friend, or used to be our friend at least. And like things like that, but not something that is um, too jarring, and you wouldn't accept it, as a Batman purist, let's say, or wait, even though I guess like if you're a purist, then you wouldn't accept anything at all, would you? Well, maybe soft or low key purists would accept this, for example, or Arkham City continuity. Uh, but then again, wait, I take that back. The Arkham continuity, the 3 or 4 games they launched, the last one was so shit. The one with supposedly the Red Hood. Wow, way to murder a villain completely, and to shut down a fucking series as well. That was trash. I did not like the third part. I think it stripped the rest of the parts of their dignity. Honestly, that's the only way I can say it. Though I did like the was it Azrael, the name of the substitute Batman was considering? Azrael, Azazel, something like that. Anyway, I like that character a lot, and I don't think he's unique to that continuity. I think he's there in general. And there he says, I think they called it just Titans because they removed the teen from the titles to be more edgy. Yeah, I suppose Teen Titans just doesn't doesn't sound as good as it did in the 2000s or whatever. It does it now. It really doesn't. All right, and with that, you will allow me to have a small break, like 5 or 10 minutes. I'll just leave Bruce here at the park, and I'll be right back. Mm, I'll also mute myself in the game and put you on a BRB screen, and I'll be right back, okay? That wasn't too long, was it? That's what she said. I just listen. The break wasn't too long, alright? That's what I'm trying to say. Okay, so but yeah, like I did kinda miss the whole TellTale formula, you know, believe it or not. And I know there's been like another company, the one that is responsible for, well, I say responsible for because I think they're kind of like shitty. Like the Quarry and like Man of Medan or something and all that. I think they did one good one, and that was Until Dawn, and that was very good. That was very good. I say that as a fan of like you know, horror B movies. It was very good. Everything else they did, I just unwatchable, man. Seriously, I just couldn't. I just couldn't. Whereas Telltale more or less nailed it. Like, you know, they quote unquote invented this style, and you know, to this day, I think their games are superior, with that one exception of Until Dawn. The problem with that is that once you've, you know, played Until Dawn, well, you know the plot twist and you know everything, and then that's it. It's dead. And Eri says that they never evolved past Until Dawn. Yes, they didn't. I guess it only lasted them. I can't. It's too cringy. It only lasted them Until Dawn. Sorry, I fucking had to. Fuck it. Let's look at the graphic and forget about that. Okay. I still want to laugh about that stupid joke. It's true though, like they were shit after that. Honestly, what happened to them? Can't I like give him some money or something? No, I can't. Okay, fine. Wait, what happens if I turn back then? Oh, you can legit turn back. Okay, that's more control than I had in previous Telltale games. All right. Just wanted to see if there is. Oh, there is something. No, Bruce, go back. Fuck. No, I shall go back and look. I don't care. I'm interested to see what Bruce will observe. Yes, that. Look at it. Marvel at it. Not even a word. Okay, fine. Fuck. Okay. That should teach me to go back. Yeah, give it.
Thank you, sir.
Well, I suppose this park has gone to shit, as Alfred said. Wait, wasn't it a look at prompt? Why am I acting like I'm the homeless person? That would look so fucking pretentious. I'd never do that in real life. What the fuck, Bruce?
Great. There's a statue, but no eyes.
The homeless among us. Perfect. Alright. Any cobble pots around? Well, except the marble one. If he's even marble. Bronze? Nope.
Watch wall of cash. This goes through you.
Go back to Cyberpunk, you bitch.
You heard him, man. The hell are you waiting for? Huh? You want me to cut it out of you? End him!
Gentlemen!
Oz.
Keep walking, all right? This don't concern you, twerp.
You see, that's where you're mistaken. My old mate and I have some catching up to do. The moment! Come here. Think that'll do? Stay down! This used to be a nice place. No lives like you don't belong. This is my park. Mine. You hear that? Oh, hey Bruce. You got a little yeah, good as new. Woo! That was a right little scrap, eh? Nothing kickstarts the system like a dash of adrenaline, eh? Besides, someone needed to deal with the rubber situation here.
You didn't need to take it so far.
Some folks are fine hearing, Bruce. Others don't get the message unless it's beaten into them. It's been what? 2 decades?
And you know what? I haven't been mugged once that entire time.
Yeah, that wasn't why I brought you in, mate. Right now, I am trying to recognize the little Bruce I used to run around this place with. Back when it wasn't, you know, like this. This park used to mean something. A place that was safe for kids, for families. People came from all over to visit. Oh, Mum and Dad, they put so much work in here.
It's a shame what happened. It was beautiful once.
And now, it's a hellhole. Last thing my parents ever built. This city chews right through people. Mum committed to Arkham. Dad ended it himself, he did. My family's fortune. There's nothing left, Bruce.
I know. Alfred told me.
It's funny, huh? Same place that ground my family to dust. Gave you the good life. Used to run in the same circles we did. Hobnobbing parties, round-the-world vacations, unlimited potential. Now all I got is this park. And what's left in this flask. You know, when I saw you at the party last night, I thought, Bruce Wayne. Has he changed a bit? Maybe I was wrong. Shouldn't have been a surprise when I saw you with Carmine Falcone. Made himself right at home. That oily.
Falcone was an uninvited guest. That's it. I never want to see his face again.
On that, we can agree in earnest. Falcone made a stack of cash and corpses a mile high, ruining families like mine. All he needs is a little push. And it'll be a treat to watch him in pavement. Sorry, mate. This reunion got a lot more grim than I planned. Things are going to be on the upswing soon, no? A revolution is knocking on Gotham's door. And I'm here to let it in. Which brings me to you, Bruce. You see, you throw a rock in any direction, you break a window that Wayne Enterprises owns. As the rich and powerful go, oh, you top Gotham's list. But when my revolution starts, we're gonna smash windows and cross off names all the way down. Like I said, it's not gonna be pretty. It's gonna be beautiful. And I can't wait to get started. Am I getting through to you, Bruce?
I've got great affection for you, Bruce. I really do. Which is why I'm warning you. When this whole thing starts, make sure you're on the right side. Good seeing you, Bruce, but I got some lots to collect. Cheers.
I honestly believe that games like this could benefit from maybe some more glow onto a marker that progresses the story, and make the other markers appear simple observations, for example, and the one that is going to progress the scene maybe is like gold or something instead of just white. Because I lost a lot of prompts I wanted to explore there, but anyway.
Bruce!
Good morning, everyone. Morning, Mr. Dent.
Hey, Bruce, you mind if we swap cars? I mean, mine isn't fast and the paint's rusting off, but boy, does she have charm. But we didn't bring you all out here to discuss cars, honestly. We're here about Arkham Asylum. Ever since it opened its doors, Arkham has been a breeding ground for the criminally insane. Its methods for rehabilitation, crude. Its security, lacking. And the rate of death and suicide inside the asylum itself is truly terrifying. But today, with a sizable contribution from this man here, we break ground on a state-of-the-art mental health care facility. One that will improve the well-being of Gotham and its citizens for years to come. And Mr. Wayne has a few words he'd like to say. Bruce?
I'm here today because I want to heal Gotham. To stop the culture of crime that's running our streets. You know, when I was 9 years old, my parents took me to see a movie about a hero in a mask. It was a hero who stood up to oppression and defended the people from injustice, no matter the cost. That night, my parents paid the ultimate cost defending me from a man. We needed the kind of help this new facility will provide. With this facility and our next mayor, we create a new face for Gotham.
Today, on the anniversary of that fateful night, we dedicate this facility to Thomas and Martha Wayne and usher in a new era of healing for Gotham.
I'm sure you all have plenty of questions about the new hospital, so let's open it up. You first, Miss Vale.
Thank you. With the opening of this new hospital, what does this mean for Arkham Asylum? What happens to the old building?
I say we leave the asylum standing as a reminder that we can do better. This time we won't fail those who need us most. All right, who's up next? You there.
Mr. Wayne, Julia Remark of the Tribune. My sources say you welcomed alleged mob boss Carmine Falcone into your home. You and Mr. Dent even spoke with him behind closed doors.
I don't make friends with gangsters. He was an unwelcome guest. That's all. Next question, please.
Please keep your questions on topic, people. We're about the hospital, remember?
But Mr. Wayne, this morning the Globe received evidence of an offshore bank account managed by Carmine Falcone and your father, Thomas Thomas Wayne.
What exactly are you implying?
Transactions connected to organized crime, going back years, and continuing to this day. The paper trail ties your family directly to the mob. Care to comment?
I don't comment on rumors. Why don't we just stick to real journalism here?
Mr. Wayne! Mr. Wayne! Is all your money dirty?
Is the Wayne family legacy built on lies?
Did you know about this, Bruce?
How long has your family been dealing with Falcone? Could the allegations be true?
What are you telling us?
Does the mob sign Wayne Enterprises paychecks?
I need to look into it.
Mr. Wayne! Mr. Wayne!
How long has your family been dealing with Falcone? Could the allegations be true?
Did you know about this, Bruce?
What are you telling us?
Sorry about this, Bruce. I don't know where the hell it's coming from. It controls my territory. We'll talk later.
Everyone, please settle down. I'll be fielding your questions from here on out. Please, let's try to keep this civilized.
Bruce, I've been trying to reach you. The police are inside the manor.
Hey, careful! Put it back.
I'm afraid we can't, Mr. Wayne.
Says who?
This warrant. It's not personal. I had the boys turn the lights off, keep a low profile.
I understand. You're just doing your job, Lieutenant.
Trying to. It's hard to be a cop in this city. Every battle's uphill, in the rain, with skates on.
Alfred, keep an eye on them. Make sure they only take what they have to.
But what caused it?
I meant what I said about not personal. We only want files related to Wayne Enterprises. The warrant covers your place, pardon me, places of residence, and any companies you own. Your holdings are extensive.
And what do you expect to find?
It's for our analysts back at the precinct to figure out. I can't comment. It's a valid warrant. I gotta serve it. Mayor Hill signed up on this himself.
Ah.
As long as he's mayor, he calls the shots.
Well, Hill has a history of making his opposition disappear.
Rumors and allegations, Mr. Wayne, that's all. But if they become fact, I'll handcuff him myself, same as any other crook. I don't know how your neck ended up on Mayor Hill's shopping block, but here we are.
Hill knows if I go down, Harvey's campaign goes down too.
That'd be a real shame. Mr. Dent's the only DA I ever trusted to make a conviction stick. As mayor, I think he can finally turn things around for us. For all our sakes, I pray you've got nothing to hide.
Oh, shit. Of course you would.
Bruce, stay back!
Take whatever you want.
You don't have to do this.
Bruce.
Bruce? I didn't mean to interrupt, but...
It's not a problem, really.
Bruce. First the mayor's office, now Wayne Manor. Gotham continues its streak of break-ins.
You're really going for the record, huh?
Listen, Bruce. A scandal surrounding a beloved family like yours captures the public's attention. I can help you get the right kind of attention. Through my connections at the Gazette, I have all kinds of access. I can dig up whatever you need to fight this.
What's your angle?
Not all reporters just want a headline. Some of us are old-fashioned. I still want the truth. The Gazette received this supposed evidence like every other media outlet, and it's all hearsay. Flimsy sources. There isn't a shred of hard proof.
Still, allegations like this, they don't magically appear. Someone is going after my family, after me.
Obviously, the sender didn't identify themselves. We have no idea who it could be. I mean, no one's even done their due diligence on this yet. The press saw the fumble, they grabbed the ball and ran. Not every day you get to go after a winner.
It could be.
Hill wants me out of the picture because with my backing, Harvey wins in a landslide. All signs point to Hill.
You're a kingmaker, Mr. Wayne. And Harvey Dent is Gotham's knight in shining armor just waiting for the crown. You're the first target on Hill's list. By tonight, this scandal will be broadcast to every screen in Gotham. Everyone will be talking about it.
This isn't my first pass through the rumor mill. I know the damage it can do.
Then go on the record. Right here, right now, and stop it. You need to get out ahead of this.
Yeah, no.
Your side is what matters.
No.
Not wild speculation.
That I will not do.
Miss Vale.
But Bruce...
Until I know what's really going on, I am not speaking to the press again.
You're gonna beat this, Bruce. The Waynes always come out on top.
Goodbye, Miss Vale.
I hate to admit it, but everyone smells smoke. A fire is heading this way.
BatMan has made plenty of enemies, but my family... They've done nothing but support Gotham, even in its darkest days.
All this on the anniversary of your parents'
It's not a coincidence.
Harvey's the district attorney. He should have told me this was coming.
and then find out why he didn't.
Okay.
Warrant? What the hell's going on? Wait, does this have to do with what the reporters were talking about this morning? That press conference turned into a bloodbath. Let's avoid making another scene, shall we? The press is already up my ass as it is. Mayor Hill authorized this?
Yeah, and the cops raid my house, taking everything related to Wayne Enterprises. Computers, hard drives, files.
Son of a bitch.
You're the goddamn DA, Harvey.
I didn't know about this. I swear. Hill totally blindsided me on this one. God damn it. He has no right to issue search warrants without my okay. I'll look into this, Bruce. You have my word. I just don't get it. Why would Hill stick his neck out over this? Just to tangle you up in some frivolous investigation?
That indeed doesn't make
I mean, what
sense.
could he possibly hope to accomplish, other than a few cheap headlines?
That is exactly what I intend to find out.
Easy, Bruce.
Yeah, that came out a little bit weird.
Bruce, I wish I could just make this go away, but I'm not sure if I can. If I get in the way of this investigation, Hill would be able to spin it as a conflict of interest. That wouldn't be good for either of us. It would jeopardize the entire campaign.
You should probably distance yourself from me.
What? No, I can't do that.
Well, you may have to.
Don't say that. You...
There you are.
Hey, you?
Sorry, I got a habit of being late.
Cool shoes. Hey, cool dress. Wow, okay. I'm jealous.
You didn't tell me you were bringing a friend to dinner.
This is Selena.
I hope I'm not interrupting anything.
Just election nonsense.
I'm Bruce Wayne.
So you are.
Pleasure to meet you, Miss...
Kyle. It's a strong grip you've got there. Don't worry. I'm not gonna fall.
Ah, sigh.
Sorry.
Selena's new to town. I've been showing her around Gotham, introducing her to people.
You're an excellent tour guide, Harv.
Well,
If I lose the election, I guess I can drive one of those
Nope.
double-decker tour buses around.
No, I have to though.
Where'd you get that shiner?
Bruce?
It's okay. Money doesn't buy manners, right? I was mugged.
Really?
I'm just angry I let that masked freak get away with all my stuff.
I still can't believe I let you walk home alone.
What did you
I
lose?
sure hope whatever he took wasn't too
Hmm?
Actually, it was.
It's probably long gone by now. Whatever that idiot took.
I hope not. These were important materials.
Ooh, sensitive?
Very. I don't know how I'm gonna explain this to my client. When things like this happen in my line of work, people tend to overreact.
We should just be thankful you got away with a black eye.
So, what do you do for a living?
It's complicated. High risk, high reward.
Ah, stock market, huh?
Something like that. At least I'm not the only one who's taken a beating. That press conference? Oof.
We've got it under control.
Do you?
I'll handle it. Someone in my office has to know what's going on. Excuse me a moment. Hey, it's Harvey.
That side glance. This is a very cool scene. That's a very cool scene.
Don't say anything. Please.
We'll see. This explains a lot, actually. How you can afford the fancy armor, the toys. Wouldn't Harvey be surprised? Not to mention, everyone in this cafe.
You going to play nice this time?
Well, that depends on you. Don't worry. I'm not gonna expose you. Yet. I'm curious about something, though. I do what I do for money, but you're Bruce Wayne. What's your excuse? I have to. But you... why take the risk?
I don't need one. I do this because I can.
And I thought you were on some noble crusade against crime.
Well, none of the other answers were relevant to what she said. That was, you know, my first pick,
You
but
have something that
it wasn't there.
I want it back. This is awkward for me.
Who hired you to break into the mayor's office?
My clients prefer to remain confidential. They don't know who I am, and I don't know who they are.
But you know who I am.
These people I'm working for, they don't screw around. If I fail to deliver that drive, it's gonna cost a lot.
Also, the keep quiet was like nothing what I expected that he would say.
We've made this bet.
I literally
I'm not gonna
expected
lie
to
in
tell
it.
her to keep quiet.
You owe me.
And he was like, please, don't tell me. Don't tell the people.
I don't like consequences.
Alright, you want my help? You got it. What can I do?
You can give me back the drive.
Oh, that's the kind of help? Nope.
Not possible.
Listen, I don't have a lot of time. My employer is expecting me to drop it off.
Where?
Just give it back.
The address. Now.
No, give me the drive.
Give her the drive and follow her.
You're just going to have to trust me.
I don't do trust. I guess I'm screwed either way. My contact. He'll be expecting a cat, not a bat.
When are you supposed to meet him?
15 minutes ago.
Oh shit. Well.
Better hurry.
Everything okay here?
You tell me.
I have my people working on it. We're gonna straighten everything out.
I feel better already. Sorry, but I've got to run.
So soon? Aren't you gonna stay for a drink?
Yeah, Bruce. Stay for a drink?
I'd love to, but I've got another appointment and I really don't want to be late for it.
Oh, all right then. Don't forget to change into your suit.
There is something that I don't like about her character model, and that's the lips. They're a little bit too much, maybe. Perhaps. Maybe it was the color that made it appear so. But they appeared a little bit puffier than suits the face. But just my opinion, I guess.
It's the sound of an ambush. Stay on guard.
Oh.
This wasn't a handoff. It was a massacre.
How many?
I'd have to count the pieces.
Oh, good lord. Who could have done such a thing?
That's what I'm gonna find out.
Gordon, East Side Docks, Warehouse 133.
Alright, so just pausing to chat a little. So, both of the answers that I gave, both the keep quiet and the other thing, about why I do what I do, that seemed so off. Like the keep quiet thing felt like I clicked something else, but I did not. And the no excuse, I'm not so sure what the writer was trying to say, but I personally interpreted as in, I don't need an excuse to do good deeds. And then Wayne said, it's because I can. Like, I don't know, I was a little bit, it felt a bit weird. It felt weird. Both cases were weird. I picked with that in mind. Sorry, I paused just to justify my choices because for some reason, the result of my choices made me look like an asshole a little bit. But I did not intend for these answers. So I guess chalk that up to bad writing. And I'll need a shorter break, much shorter, I promise you. Just need to catch go find a cigarette and catch a smoke. I'll be right back. Okay. Inspect the evidence. Alright, I shall.
Analyzing. It's a volatile chemical. Potential psychoactive nerve agent. vile stuff.
Be very, very careful with that. Who knows what effect it may have.
Have the computer catalog the compound for further analysis.
As you wish.
I also want to comment on the suit. I feel that this is a very balanced approach to it. It's not as segmented and armored or heavy looking or, you know, or weaponized or military, let's say, as in the Batman Begins series, you know, Dark Knight and all that. It feels like it's still not so heavily armored, but armored enough. It's like completely enclosed, but it's more of a suit than armor, let's say. And when he got shot, it went through. So, you know, that's intentional, I guess. And it's pretty interesting because it triggers some nostalgia for the old suits, but it's also modern enough to not look flimsy or awkward. Anyway, at least to me, you know, having seen a lot of Batman suits debut because of my age, this one is very well balanced, and I think that is necessary lately. I haven't seen the most recent Batman, and I want to. I definitely want to. It looks very promising. But I like this approach. I like that there is no makeup involved and that the mask is literally a helmet for all intents and purposes, just open face. I know a lot of people criticize the open face thing, but quite honestly, it would be, for some people, at least back then, I think it would have been very boring to look at, especially on screen. Like, you need to see some part of the actor or of the person, or it becomes a little bit I mean, it can work in some scenarios like Master Chief or Isaac Clarke in the first Dead Space, but I think the way that the Batman is, I think you know, if we're talking practicality, of course close-faced, but if we're talking theatricality, then yeah, open face.
Nothing left to bury.
Theorize a connection, alright.
Whatever exploded did so with enough force to obliterate the person standing next to it. But the chemicals themselves were inert. Non-explosive.
Well, it appears to have made a pretty big boom.
I'll see what I can piece back together.
I mean, don't forget that it's coming from a place where, you know, Judge Dredd was also pretty cool for having like his chin exposed. Though, I guess there's no connection, but it's there. It's not unprecedented for a cool hero to have like an open lower face, for example, and still be intimidating or feeling, you know, dark and all that. Even Spawn, from a point on, started like not having always his gooey helmet on, and then we could see like the charred flesh underneath and all that, and it gave a lot more emotion, conveyed more emotion. And then sometimes McFarlane would draw a mouth on the gooey face, on the on the helmet of the suit, instead of like having Spawn remove it, or, you know, having the suit shrink or whatever, because, you know, that suit was like sentient. Anyway, I'm just babbling, whatever. Let me look around.
Canisters were stored here. Canisters of what?
Canisters of whatever exploded, perhaps?
It's a cop. The force grows thinner every day.
But yeah, no, it's a very sleek suit, and it does look heavy enough, just not overly heavy. And I like that it is connected. It's not like separate, 1,000 separate pieces. I mean, both designs are pretty impressive, okay, but this one looks more practical. There's no weak points. And especially the helmet looks very thick around the neck and everything.
This man's been badly burned. The damage seems to originate from inside his skull.
What did this?
Oh. How would I do something? Oh. Oh.
Sensors say it's an incendiary round. Phosphorus residue.
Space Marines?
This could have superheated the contents of the canister.
Causing the...
Precursor Space Marines? Like precursor Thunder Warriors with precursor bolter weapons. Okay.
Broken nails. Bits of human flesh.
I'm gonna examine everything. I want all the data.
And that?
Quite gory though. That's nice.
Face slashed. Throat torn open.
So, not natural causes then?
Oh?
Skyline Club.
I don't want to link anything yet. I want to explore more.
White Rose. Falcone's calling card.
He's been busy as of late.
Send the drones hunting. I want to know his every move.
Good thinking, sir.
Alright, so I'll bet you that this guy ate this guy. Ripped up face and then... I mean, come on.
The cop shredded this merc to pieces. Barehanded.
God. Of course someone to do that.
The nerve agent could make them psychotic.
And the bullet... Could it be... the cops? No, I can't connect it. Stop with the bear pants. Wait, was there like didn't he comment on like... Oh, you think maybe he... Maybe that's what caused the fucking explosion. Incendiary ammunition.
Don't think so.
Meh.
No proof.
Meh. Wait, but didn't we examine this guy?
I've seen these outfits before. Same mercs that broke into City Hall.
This is what I wanted to link the thing with initially, before I saw the explosion and considered it. Oh. I forgot that too. What's in there?
The canister exploded, sending shrapnel right through the container door.
For once, I'm glad you arrived after the heist. Your armor wouldn't have protected you against that.
Let's find out what happened. Oh, you can't pre-input shift and then press only Q. You have to press both. Interesting. Oh.
Looks like a bullet started this.
A normal bullet couldn't have caused that explosion.
An incendiary one would have.
The point of entry is melted.
Come on, I know what this is. Let's go. Let's go. Where's the thing? Where's the thing? Come on, this is it.
Find a connection.
The bullet that killed the cop is the same type that blew up the canister.
I'm sure they didn't find that at the local gun store.
It appears military.
Alright. And then link these bits with... Where is it? Can't I do it with the remains? Because I mean, oh, maybe... Wait a minute. It's not this guy. It can't. It just can't be this guy. But why can't I link it with like? Well, of course I can link that. But like, what about this? Can I create a multi-link? So like, maybe go in here and then... No, I can't, okay. So, cancel that. Wait, we did link the incendiary... Okay, yes, link, okay. There's no links here. The only one is this one. And that one is linked already. What am I missing then? Feels like I'm missing one clue that I can't connect to the rest. Really? There's something like a...
Something was here when you...
Yeah, like a line. So I mean, what are you gonna serve me? So they loaded, yeah, okay.
Someone drove off after the explosion.
Have you put it together?
Yes. Falcone leaving his rose here. This is a message. Dead cops, stolen chemicals. He's making a big move.
But one of the cops fired at one of the guys, releasing the thing?
One of his snipers hit a canister with an incendiary bullet, causing it to superheat and explode. This may have been a distraction or a way of destroying evidence.
Wait, why would a sniper...
Stop the theft? Falcone's men got them down. Then things turned grim. Possibly due to the psychoactive nerve agent. A cop ripped up a merc's face with his bare hands.
But what about the sniper? I don't get it.
It was put down. The same sniper.
Is it Falcone's? Isn't it Falcone's sniper? Isn't that what he said?
Looks like Falcone's men got what they wanted and escaped.
Have you located the shooter?
No. Based on two impact trajectories, the canister and the dead cop.
Must be somewhere above us, right?
A clear shot from there, or there. It would have contaminated himself with the phosphorus residue. Program the skimmers to pick up that signature.
Because of the incendiary rounds? Perhaps. Let me see. Catwalk. Stairs. He wasn't on the stairs. Too vulnerable. Wasn't here. That's too open. He was there. 100%. If I had to guess, he's there. Hey!
Phosphorus spike. Clear vantage point. We have a winner.
That we do. Okay, let's see.
Killing time. This is the right spot. So where did he go?
But okay, so but why would Falcone's sniper endanger his own team? and waste a valuable, I assume, canister? I don't get it.
Trace stops here.
Then he should be nearby.
Found him.
Time to go to work.
It can't be Falcone's sniper. There's no way. Someone probably took out the sniper and then did this.
My turn. Don't make me add your corpse to this graveyard. Falcone, why did he do this?
I ain't telling you nothing. You can't make me talk.
Talk, and I spare you an ambulance ride. The police won't offer the same. Not to a cop killer.
Rather chance them than talk to a clown like you. You trying to scare a confession out of me? I won't break.
Your bones will.
No, not with a pipe, you motherfucker.
Said about you. You're a freaking animal.
Give me a reason to stop. You know you can bleed to death without ever spilling a drop. All on the inside.
That's true.
Tell me the plan, or I start swinging. Tell me.
The Catwoman was supposed to hand over a drive. Had the container number we needed, but she flaked. So we had to find it ourselves. Container by container. Someone must have heard us. Called the cops. We were told no witnesses.
Why risk open war with the GCPD?
Some kind of chemicals. Falcone wanted them.
What are the chemicals for?
We were paid to steal them, not ask questions.
Just pressure, right? Don't fucking break it yet.
And keep breaking until you answer.
Chemicals! Some kind of explosive! A weapon! I don't know! Falcone said he'd use them soon!
Used where?
That's all I know! I swear! I swear! I told you everything I know! Jesus Christ. These are cops. Get an ambulance in here!
I think I need to call the coroner instead. Hey! Freeze! Don't move!
Stand down, Montoya. No. My God. He was about to kill me. You want to tell me what the hell this is all about? I told you he was about to kill me. What are you waiting for?
Falcone was behind this.
Falcone. Thought he'd been a little quiet lately.
Falcone stole a shipment of chemicals. Appears to be a weaponized nerve agent. Causes people to go berserk, turn violent. We need to act before he releases it.
I got a task force on it.
You already have one.
You're taking this too far, Bruce.
I am? Based on what?
You assume the persona of a bat, but you're not an animal. You beat that man half to death.
I did?
Your parents didn't raise you this way. And neither did I.
I'll ignore it because I didn't do anything of what he says.
I see. I suppose you did whatever you thought was necessary.
Yes,
Especially
not
now,
hurting
during
him.
this preposterous attack on your family. You must show the world the true nature of a wave.
Wow, that was
Giving everything to the city and then being murdered for it?
My thoughts exactly. Every time you leave this cave. You're a good man, Bruce. Good. Just like your parents. Don't lose that.
I don't mean to be a doddering old fool on the subject, but as a friend, the burden of advice falls on me. Trust me, I won't lose my way.
It's quite understandable to stray from the path now and again. so long as you can find your way back.
But I didn't do anything.
Bury the person, Bruce, but you never bury the memory.
Sometimes I wish I could. That night, that alleyway, it made me who I am. I can't get it out of my head.
That is your gift and your curse. Being Batman can allow you to turn back the tide of treachery that's reached this city's shores, or drown you in its sorrow. When you doubt your fate, remember why you started all this.
Alfred?
Remember that boy in the alley.
I won't forget.
Neither will I. Well, back into the fray again.
Alright, so we have an updated codex and an updated Gotham feed. Let me see the news first. As expected. With Crook. Okay. A 2-bit Crook. Alright. I won't read, I'll just skim through so that because it does seem that the game takes into account the fact that I read these as Bruce Wayne, so I will be reading them. But I won't really be reading them.
Looks like that egg finally cracked. And inside, Mayor Hill was hiding more than I could have imagined. This is a complete manifest of Carmine Falcone's criminal organization.
What in the world was Hill doing with all this? Illegal arms dealing, drug running, mob hits, money laundering? Falcone's been involved in everything.
I can't assume anymore.
Back years.
It is getting complicated, too complicated for me to assume immediately that I need more evidence.
This is it, Alfred. With this proof, we can finally knock out Falcone's organization.
Yes, but who was the client and what does he want to do?
We possibly begin to dismantle it.
This is a policeman.
There's only one cop we can trust to handle this.
Are they losing the forest for the tree here?
Mobilize the entire police force against Falcone.
What about that reporter from the Gazette?
Vicky.
Yes, Miss Vale. She could release this evidence through proper channels. I suppose it comes down to who you want to help most. Or who you think could do the most good.
Gordon, definitely.
The cops are on the front lines of this war. Gordon needs this more than anyone.
A wise decision, sir. We'll attack Falcone on two fronts tonight. Gordon through the police, and that man
by any means necessary. Whatever Falcone is planning, it ends tonight.
He's Spider, Bruce. Eyes everywhere. A dense web of goons poised to trap you. No one has ever managed to bring him down.
Why the asterisks?
I haven't tried yet.
That was weird. Asterisks? No one has ever. I mean, voice acting is enough, and I can read the subtitles.
This is a silver bullet. It's gonna put Falcone down once and for all.
Cool.
I don't even want to know where you got this.
No, you don't.
Still, I gotta know one thing. Why give this to me? Don't get me wrong. I appreciate the hell out of this.
I heard you were the last honest man on the force.
You don't need to blow smoke. I got enough cancer coming my way as it is. But thank you. Honestly. Knowing this evidence can lock up Falcone. I'll sleep like a goddamn baby. For once. You know, as much as I appreciate you calling me here, I gotta make one thing crystal.
I can't be bought. So you should know this isn't going to change a thing about the investigation of your family. Wayne's always supported the Gotham police. So I like to believe there's no cloaks or daggers hidden in your closet.
There are no strings attached. I just want Falcone gone.
You and me both. I'm tired of staring at his mugshot. I gotta go. Came straight from a crime scene. Haven't been home yet. Sometimes I think this whole city's a crime scene. We're just walking through it.
What you're holding will make walking it much safer.
Thanks, Bruce.
Well, Lieutenant?
Hey, stick to Jim.
It's done.
Good. So is our hunt. The drones located Falcone downtown.
Why are the drones capitalized? The D.
You're not dressed for that kind of
Weird.
party.
Well, I can always change in the car.
The lighting is so good.
Drones, cameras, and scanning tech are fully functional.
All right. Let's find Falcone. Good point of entry.
Oh, I can also move, it seems. Oh! Oh shit, okay, I'm flying drone. Okay, cool.
Tell me another.
What's the difference between the Mafia and City Council?
I don't know. Aren't they the same thing?
Only one of them is organized.
Ooh. You're cute.
So, you alone?
Not anymore.
Perfect.
Where's Nikki? In lockup. Again? Christ, Kimmy. What did they pinch him for now? Some hit down at the docks. Nikki? No. I didn't think he was a hatchet man. You and me both. Well, does he got an alibi? Honey, I'm always his alibi.
Are they talking about the person I apprehended? I wonder. No one else was alive, and no one else was caught, so... Oh?
The white rose. Falcone's symbol.
A red rose after tonight.
Oh?
Nothing here.
That looks like a... like a Guild Wars 2 waypoint.
That's the most heavily guarded door in the building.
Gotta be Falcone's hideout.
Well, it won't be as easy as ringing the doorbell.
4 armed guards. Stealth not an option. I'll put together a plan of attack. Stand by. Couple of options for taking this guy down.
Yeah, that will even make the environment dark. Let's do it. Anything else? Oh, I'm gonna do the folding screen like a ninja. Come on. This? The staircase? I think the staircase is too fancy. Yeah, because this connects nicely to this guy who connects to that guy. Okay.
This one might be tricky. Any ideas? I've got it covered, Al.
Yeah, we'll just glide in. Fuck it. Oh, okay.
Bruce, have you formulated your plan of attack?
I'm going in.
Very good, sir. Your turn to crash his party.
Nice and easy. Okay. Through that shit. Well, not quite how I pictured it, but it worked. Okay, cool. Oops, okay. Ooh.
Show yourself! You got no goddamn right to be here! How about this one? Can't sneak up on me. You think that's gonna work? I'm gonna light up the
Stay down, Falcone. We can end this now.
You've got a lot to learn, kid.
Explosives armed. Fire when ready.
Answers, now! The chemicals. Where are they? What? I found your calling card at the docks. The White Rose.
You think I wanted to leave you here? Something reeks about this whole thing. And a dead bat.
Nice.
Still want to play games?
We're all being played here, including you.
I'm afraid this is true. It's too stupid for him to do. Dude, don't forget, someone fucking took out the sniper and did the thing.
I did not make that mess at the dock.
Then who did?
No, we're done. Gotham's watching now. Go ahead. Give him a show. I'll be walking free by tomorrow morning.
Spill it, Falcone! While you still can.
It's the Waynes. They're behind all this.
What do you mean?
You want to save this city? Well, the Waynes are the biggest gangsters in Gotham.
Thanks for the assist. Now we only have to take one of you down. Open fire!
Fire and smoke could reportedly be seen from street level tonight. The Skyline Club, a high-rise mafia hangout in downtown Gotham, was the arena for a clash between the notorious Batman alleged mob boss Carmine Falcone, who was found dangling over a 50-story drop. Bet Falcone loved that view. Though I'd say the crime boss getting his is well overdue, Falcone has slipped through the law's grasp for years, but after this dramatic arrest and evidence released by the GCPD's Lieutenant Gordon, Falcone's going away for a long, long time. And speaking of newly uncovered criminal dealings, this brings me to the story everyone is talking about. The Wayne family. For generations, the big W on the Wayne Enterprises Tower was a reassuring sight.
Why do I have a prompt?
Pure at the heart of Gotham. That this city, for all its faults, was built by good people.
Why was there a prompt?
Thomas and Martha's shining reputation called into question, we no longer have such assurances. And even worse, it seems the apple hasn't fallen far from the tree. Gotham's greatest son, Bruce Wayne, seen here in the company of gangsters, may be just as crooked as his parents. Wayne even refused to go on record when asked to defend his family's legacy. In a world where the Waynes, our golden family, are corrupt, who are we left with? Who can Gothamites look up to? The supposed hero Batman? Only time will tell. Meanwhile, we'll keep digging for the truth. But the prominent feeling throughout Gotham is that the Wayne's time in the sun is ending.
Suit, car, this entire cave. Everything I built. I created all of this because I didn't want any more innocent people to die. If Falcone's telling the truth about my parents, then what the hell did we do this for?
Bruce,
What have you been hiding from me? Alfred!
Interesting. Why would you talk to her? I mean, of course. Refresh? Oh.
When your parents died, they left me as caretaker of their estate, their son, and their secrets. I would never betray them. Your parents were good people, Bruce, no matter what that thug Falcone told you.
Then swear to me, there's no truth to it.
The evidence you brought me on Falcone held up. Maybe I misjudged you.
Now Batman's beating up mobsters too. Wonder who he's after next.
Hell of a view.
Bruce, the Wayne name is toxic. I have to do what's best for my campaign. What's best for Gotham. I have to distance myself.
I will find the truth. Along with anyone who stands in my way.
Revolution is knocking on Gotham's door. When this whole thing starts, make sure you're on the right side.
Mr. Wayne, thank you for opening your house to us. Together, we will change Gotham. Harvey Dent, Gotham's next mayor, eager to know you.
Vicky Vale, not interested, and reporter for the Gotham Gazette. Carmine Falcone? Is the Dent campaign soliciting votes from Gotham's biggest crime family?
Your father knew which hands to shake.
Don't you know not to corner a wild animal? It's dangerous.
This is Selina.
How many? I'd have to count the pieces. Falcone's calling card.
The chemicals. Where are they?
We're all being played here, including you. It's the Waynes. Well, the Waynes are the biggest gangsters in Gotham.
Don't have to do this.
Only you now, Master Bruce. I thought I might find you here. The news was upsetting. both of us. But you should see this. I know you come here for solitude, Bruce. More allegations about his ties to the underworld. This isn't going away. It's all so public and messy.
How could you hide this from me, Alfred? For all these years...
What would you have me do? You were a child. I've been dreading this day for nearly 2 decades. I hoped it would never come.
Forget the papers. I want to hear it from you.
The truth is, they were billionaires, Bruce. You can't amass that kind of wealth without making certain moral compromises.
So true.
It's just not possible. That kind of money taints you.
My money has never corrupted me.
And I'm proud of you. But you're hardly the norm. Hill greased the wheels of politics. Falcone was the muscle. Thomas legitimized the whole enterprise with his name. Your father, Hamilton Hill, and Falcone, they were partners. Nothing happened in Gotham without them knowing.
Falcone, the papers, they were telling the truth. Everyone knew about this but me.
I know it's a lot to take in. I want you to know, I had my suitcases ready. I couldn't stand to be around your father anymore. And then they were killed, and you were all alone. And I just couldn't walk out the door. Everything I did, everything I'd ever done was out of love for you. I hope you can forgive me.
How could I hold this against you? You're all I've got, Alfred.
Thank you. I won't let you down again. This is the first time I've been back here since that night. When the police called me to collect you, I thought they'd finally arrested your father. I couldn't believe a low-life thug like Joe Chill would have the audacity to rob and kill Thomas Wayne. He was simply too well known, too big. Yet, there it was.
If my father was that deep in crime, he would have had enemies.
Well, it's a fair assumption. You don't think? You always said it was a simple mugging. In 20 years, you've never wavered from that story.
I can recall every moment of that night in vivid detail. Maybe that's wrong.
Sometimes we block out things we don't want to face.
Maybe there was some detail I overlooked. I want him standing here, right now.
And what would the Batman do with his own parents' killer? The possibilities are frightening.
I'd only want to ask him one question. Why? My parents could have given him anything. Why would he just shoot them?
He was stabbed to death in prison. No one mourns for Joe Chill, Bruce.
Fair, but still a reason. I'd need a reason. Like, why would he? So it was, of course, it was like motivated. So then someone ordered it. Obviously.
He just wanted to protect us.
He thought he was invincible. Sadly, he was mistaken.
I always wanted to be brave, just like him.
And you are. He would be so proud to see that you took a different path.
I love love that movie. I saw it countless times at that theater. How long did it play there?
Only when you wanted to see it, Bruce. Your mother arranged the special screenings personally.
I never knew that. She was always so good to me.
Where exactly does the memory end?
With my father pleading, "You don't have to do this." And the gunfires.
And after that? There are considerable gaps in that recollection.
Maybe. Do I really want to know?
Are you crazy? Of course you want to know.
Bruce, are you all right?
It wasn't a mug. They were assassinated. And Carmine Falcone knows why.
Getting you in to see Falcone like this? I don't have to tell you how many rules we're breaking. Now, don't get me wrong, I'm always here for you. This could land us both in hot water. I pulled all the strings I had with the lieutenant. This better not come back to bite us.
Look, I get that, Hart, okay? And it means a lot to me.
I know it does, Bruce. It doesn't make it any easier. The last time we brushed shoulders with Falcone, the press made us pay. At least tell me what this is about. Look, I'm all for blind support, but I should at least know what I'm getting myself into.
I'm not sure, but I think Falcone put a hit on my parents.
Wait, what? Bruce, that's terrible.
That's why I have to speak with him. I have to know for sure.
Bruce, I appreciate you opening up to me, but just try and keep it cool in there. I don't want any headlines taking away from my debate with Hill.
Gentlemen, we finally put Falcone in his cage. Now, thanks to the information you gave me, Bruce, he won't ever get out.
Oh, I'm sorry. Information? What information?
Oh, so I assumed you knew. I was going to contact your office first thing.
I gave him some evidence against Falcone.
More like a catalog of his entire criminal empire. It's a case that'll put Falcone away for life.
Is that a fact?
It's the reason I said yes to this unorthodox request.
Nice job bringing in Falcone.
Yeah, that son of a bitch better not get off again.
He's not getting off the hook, Renee. Not this time.
Mr. Wayne, Sergeant Renee Montoya. I just wanted to say, some of us police support you, despite what the media is saying.
Thanks, Sergeant.
We're keeping Falcone in the infirmary. He's lucky he didn't get roughed up more. I could tell Batman wanted to kill him, but he held back. He cares about doing the right thing.
Yeah, it's great to know he's out there watching over the city.
All right, Falcone's inside. Say what you gotta say. We'll be out here.
Bruce Wayne? You must have some clout. My own wife can't get in to see me. Good thing I'll be out of here in a week. Just like every other time they tried to put me away.
We need to talk, Falcone.
You weren't so eager the last time we met. But then, I knew you'd come around. Especially after the press got their teeth into you. You're your father's son. Yeah, that's right. Tommy and I were close. More than friends. More like cousins. Going back decades.
Until you sent Joe Chill to kill him.
So that's what this is really about, eh? The pup digging up a 20-year-old killer.
2 killings, and they were never forgotten.
You and me, we're practically family. I thought you'd have figured that out by now. Yeah, trying to get through to your dense party. You should have spelled it out.
We are not family, Falcone. I'm nothing like you.
If you're anything like Thomas Wayne, then we're not so different. Your father, Hill, and me, we ran this city. Still do. God damn this pain. Can't think through it. Morphine's on the side there. Be a good boy and help Uncle Carmine out, huh?
I was gonna do it, but if you put it like that, then you're not getting it. Hurt him? Nah, man. Fine. Hurt him? No, but is your pain? Yeah, sure. Like, what's the point in hurting him? What kind of choice is that?
40 years I keep my veins clean of any of that gunk. But you never forget the tender kiss. It'd be so easy to give me the whole vial, wouldn't it? Enough there to put an old dog down forever. Of course, you'd never know the whole story. How much of your parents do you have in you? What kind of son did Thomas Wayne make?
I need you coherent, or you would be gone already.
Oh, there it is. That Wayne streak. Much better, kid. Thank you. Just you like that reminds me of your mother. Your father may have been the doctor, but Martha, she had the human touch. I think you got more of her in you, to tell the truth.
Well, I wouldn't know. You took her from me when I was 9 years old.
But you really think I hired Chill? Sure. I worked with Joe Chill from time to time. Put a button on someone, he'd take him out. But I never ordered that hit on your
Someone more influential?
So who did?
Hill?
You can't trust anyone in Gotham. Least of all those you call friend. Your parents learned that.
What?
They're waiting for you.
The fuck?
The bastard had to die.
Get in the air! Stand down!
Doctor! Secure this floor! No one gets in or out! Go! Go!
Fuck.
We are in deep shit. I bought us some time, but not much. Word's gonna get out, sooner or later. Why would you do something like this? We had Gotham's biggest crime lord in our grasp. This close, we were this close! This whole damn force is riddled with corruption. Someone must have got to her, Jim.
Just doesn't make any sense. She'd never do anything to hurt the department.
Falcone's case meant justice for 1,000 unnamed victims. And now it is be our disaster. How can I run against corruption when our own cops are redecorating the precinct with their prisoners' brains? So we gotta get out in front of this. We're gonna spin it as best we can. Issue a statement saying that we have the shooter in custody. Details are still coming in and we're investigating. The usual.
Slow down, Harvey. We need the facts first.
The simple fact, she walked in and shot him.
Then we need the complex facts, like how and why.
Lieutenant, Mr. District Attorney, Falcone's lawyers are here.
Christ. I can delay them for a little while. Still need answers.
Tell me if she says anything. I have to know why she did this.
Alfred, Falcone's been murdered.
Good God.
I'm looking into it, but I need access to the back computer for anything I find.
Connection secured.
Alfred, I'm gonna try and confirm some suspicions of mine. Fresh injection site. That doesn't look like blood. Veins. Still visible beneath her skin. Alfred, I think I found the substance. Analyze and forward me the result.
Of course. I'll be in touch as soon as I have the results.
Where am I? Mr. Wayne?
Is this a modified version of the whatever was in the canisters?
What's going on?
Or maybe not even a...
But I got this awful feeling something terrible happened. Everything is such a blur.
Easy, Sergeant. Gordon and I are gonna get you through this.
Through this? Oh, God. Falcone. What have I done?
I believe you were drugged, Sergeant.
It would explain a lot. Listen, you have to believe me. I talk big about hurting thugs like Falcone. But I would never betray the lieutenant. Everything is so foggy. I remember a sharp pain.
There's an injection site on your neck.
Then it just felt light. Like I could do whatever I wanted. No guilt, no consequence. There was a voice in my ear insisting Falcone was gonna get off. And all I knew was that I had to stop that. I had to, no matter what. The reasons why I should've, they were a million miles away.
You have to remember more, Montoya. Try.
I remember a hand on my arm, guiding me like a parent with a child. The voice, it was saying something about revolution.
So, like the penguin? At the park?
Cobblepot said something similar.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry, Lieutenant. I'm letting you down.
We stalled Falcone's lawyers for now, but they'll be back. How is she? Did she tell you anything?
Hey, don't worry about that now.
I found evidence that she was drugged. A fresh injection site on her neck.
I was out of my mind, Lieutenant. Please believe me.
Hey, I do. Of course I do. Hey, get forensics in here. Now!
She remembers a voice saying something about revolution.
That's not much to go on.
Now, if you're bringing forensics in, let's get Bruce out. Alfred, I gotta get back to the manor. I've got a lead on whoever's behind this.
Bruce!
Okay, random.
What are you doing here? My friends in the GCPD have been telling stories about some kind of lockdown?
I'm sorry, Vicky. I don't have time.
Don't brush me off. Word is there were shots fired near where Falcone was being held. Know anything about that? I mean, you must have been back there when it happened.
Where did you get that?
So it's true?
No, I didn't say that.
Word is you turned over enough dirt on Falcone to put him in Blackgate prison.
I more wanted to say, how did you hear it and from whom? So fast.
Now you're...
How weird.
You can't afford to be associated with another scandal. I can keep your name out of whatever we print, but you need to give me something I can use. Who fired the shots? A cop? I can tell by the way you're brushing me off that something happened. Just give me something to run with.
You're fishing. You don't have anything. Now, if you'll excuse me.
You should talk to me, Bruce. This is coming out whether you stonewall me or not.
Either Cobblepot drugged Montoya himself, or someone else is using his revolutionary rhetoric. Either way, I need to find it.
Probably the
Let's put our
second
guns in the
one.
air and start a search. I'll run a trace on his cell. In the meantime, we have to find out what we can do about this drug.
The computer's been analyzing the chemicals from Montoya's bloodstream.
Throw that up on the monitor. The residue I scanned on Montoya is similar to the nerve agent I found.
Yeah, it's modified. Okay, so we were right about that.
Let's see what we got.
It's ironic that Falcone died at the hands of someone drugged with his chemicals. He'd have guessed that's how he'd meet his maker. Prone in his sickbed, surrounded by police who were ordered to protect him.
No opinions on that asshole, honestly.
No one will miss him, be sure of that. I hope he told you something before he was killed. What did you learn from him?
Practically family, he said.
Family? Funny, I don't recall any Sunday dinners with the mob.
It wasn't Falcone who called the hit.
Well, I suppose that makes sense. Your father, Hill, and Falcone would have balanced each other out.
Computers pinpointed reference points on the two compounds. The men at the docks were doused with the base chemicals. The reaction was messy, or out of control. This refined drug is like a weapon. It only took a small injection to strip Montoya of her moral filters and make her act on her base impulses. Both compounds seem stable, but they're quick to fall apart. Whoever processed it knew what they were doing.
What could the creators of such a drug possibly have in mind? Fighting your wars is one thing, but drugging others to fight them for you?
As far as I know, Montoya is still an isolated case.
Your drones are in position to triangulate Cobblepot's location.
Oh. Hear who?
Skyline Club. Jesus, didn't even wait for Falcone's body to get cold, did you, Oz?
Going to speak with him, Bruce?
Bruce Wayne already tried talking with Cobblepot. It's time he met the Batman.
Why is that guy blue?
Come check out his office. You can help me.
Let him go.
BatMan! It's about time. You kill a crime boss, you'd expect a word of thanks from Gotham's #1 vigilante. But don't worry, I'll pass your gratitude on to those who made it happen. They'll be pleased to know you think so highly of their work.
I said let him go.
You hear that, Roland? That sounded like an order.
I'll crush him.
Now, have a little respect for the Bat. Think he underestimates you. Is this about Falcone? We all saw how you felt about Falcone. Pounded him into a pulp on live TV. If you were truly the defender of this city, you'd have finished this job yourself. Falcone deserved to die. Vermin like Falcone deserves to be stomped out. Believe me, I know.
I don't kill mice.
Maybe that's why you got so many. Might be time to reconsider. As a show of good faith, I'm gonna let this one go. How's about we talk this through? We helped you with Falcone. Now, we could just cut out the rest of the rot. Like Wayne.
That's why he's
Ordinary folks might be able to breathe.
What is it about this place that attracts criminal scum like you? You're going to attack the mayor? That's not going to happen.
Attack? Absolutely not. Mayor Hill's role has been decided. Here's the thing. I actually admire you, Batman. We both want the same kinds of things. Me and my people, we've got big plans for Gotham.
They found Catwoman. What do you want with her?
We had a deal. She didn't make good on it.
Oh, so he hired her.
Sorry this didn't work out, mate. I'd stay watch. I would, but I still got a Catwoman problem to deal with. Or, what's her name again?
Selina.
Yes! Oh, beautiful name.
button is that? Okay, game.
Track down.
What happened to the blue guy?
I'll find her right away.
It doesn't feel like I missed something. It missed like it was just it seemed like it just stuttered, or I don't know. Could I have stopped him or something? I don't know. Not with that kind of loss of frames at this point. But why was he blue? Anyway. Steroided Smurf.
A new twist in the race for the mayor's office as Harvey Dentbacker Bruce Wayne comes under fire for alleged corruption. Joining me live is Mayor Hamilton Hill. Mr. Mayor, you said earlier today
Stop it.
a lot of the allegations against him, Bruce Wayne should distance himself from Dent, but that was unlikely to happen. Why?
He strikes me as the jealous sort. Very possessive of his toys.
Better keep a low profile.
Yeah, let's suppose that can happen.
Cops raided his house.
Oh shit.
Didn't you see the game here, asshole?
Well, I mean, sorry.
Were you blind or something?
My bad. I'm not looking for trouble.
It looks like it found you.
No, do not. Nope, not me.
I know
you don't.
You're that rich dude. You're that guy on the news.
Yeah, I get that all the time. It's something about the chin.
You think I'm dumb?
Bruce, stop stirring up the natives and buy me a drink.
Wait, whoa. This guy's with you?
Face it, Frank, you suck at pool. Why are you starting trouble over it? Nice one, Bruce. Way to keep a low profile.
Fine.
Selina, I need to tell you something important.
Better be an apology. You were supposed to take care of our mutual problem. Instead, you just pissed him off.
Well, I've met a couple of his goons myself. Your client isn't one for subtlety. The man who hired you, his name is Oswald Cobblepot.
Never heard of him.
He goes by Penguin.
Penguin? Shit.
Nice research into your fucking employer.
You should have just killed me on that rooftop. I'm dead anyway. When you screw someone over, you really screw them. Penguin.
It's not my fault that you're in this, Selina, but I can help you out of it. Tell me what you know about Penguin.
I only know him by reputation. I'm surprised you never heard of him. He's a big deal across the pond. He's more dangerous than you think.
Keep going. I'm listening.
You don't know what you're getting into. Can't say I didn't warn you. The question is, why Gotham? Why now? It's not like he's hurting for crime syndicates abroad. Why leave that?
He stole mind-altering chemicals from Falcone.
Drugs aren't really Penguin's
They're
MO.
not really drugs, they're like chemicals. Like, I mean, you know what I mean.
Sticking around here to find out.
Oswald.
It's not just selling drugs.
God knows what in the city. You can't just leave.
A good reason not to be here when he does. You want to stay? That's your choice.
Whatever Penguin is planning, innocent people will end up in the line of fire.
Innocence, not me. Bruce, sweetie. The gallant knight thing. It really is adorable. But what would Harvey think?
Of what?
The two of us working together.
What?
After all, I'm not really an all work and no
girl.
Oh.
Harvey knows that.
Sorry, why are we talking about Harvey?
He's your friend, isn't he? Just seeing how much of a conscience you really have. You and I. Well, Bruce, you were right.
Sweeter Kyle, Penguin says hello. Beat it. We're here for her. You care about your own skin? You'll get the hell
Ah, fuck it. It's gonna go down anyway. Oh shit, wrong button. Okay.
Not done yet. I think they want more.
Then let's give it to him.
You fight pretty good. You're such a pretty boy. Come on, this way.
Quick, check the alleyway. Negative, let's check the other side.
Are we alone?
Yeah, we're alone.
Ah, no.
Ooh, we should go.
They are together with Harvey. Fuck that shit.
I'll take the rooftops. You take the alley.
Wait. Just stay out of trouble.
Now, where's the fun in that? You shouldn't trust me, you know.
Alfred, I'm uploading the contents of a smartphone to the back computer. Check to see if there's anything on the phone we can use.
Processing it now. Is everything all right? There are quite a few police cars convening on your location.
It's fine. Has the back computer found anything yet?
Bruce, there are a number of messages here.
Mayor Hill?
The last voicemail is his. Listen to this.
I gave you everything I have on Wade. I've held up my end of the bargain, and I expect you to do the same.
This is very shady indeed. Whatever they're talking about, it doesn't sound good.
I should have guessed. Hill's working with Penguin. If Hill's talking to Penguin, he must know something. It's time I paid him a visit.
I agree. The mayor must have answers, but if I may offer a word of advice. People look up to BatMan after how you handled Falcone. Terrorizing the mayor could damage that goodwill. Then again, BatMan's methods would certainly get him talking immediately. Bruce would have to depend on his guile to loosen Hill's lips.
Okay.
Calling these Bruce is the smart choice.
Sorry, the mayor's busy. Do you have an appointment? The mayor's doing debate prep. He really can't be disturbed right now.
No, so you better tell him I'm coming.
Sir? Bruce Wayne to see you? He'll be right out.
I'm not waiting.
Bruce Wayne? Finally, you've come to see me. Of course, only after your name's been dragged through the mud. Don't get me wrong, I'm glad to see you, but you're a day late and a great many dollars short.
Keep it up.
Your father and I, we took this city and made it ours. Falcone too, rest his soul. We built everything we have. You were born with it. A soft boy like you wouldn't understand what it takes to rise to the top.
Oh, I understand. Very well.
I gave you everything I have on Wade. I've held up my end of the bargain, and I expect you to do the same. Sounds like me.
It is you.
So? What's your point? I take it you have one. Or are you just fond of my dulcet tones?
You're working with Oswald Cobblepot and his thugs.
Working with them? They're a bigger threat to order than those masked freaks. I'm in Cobblepot's crosshairs, same as you.
But you fed them dirt on me.
Only the files I seized from Wayne Manor.
That's why then.
My father, Falcone, and I, we had ways of getting anything we wanted. How do you think your family got the land for Wayne Tower? Cobblepot wants retribution because we took his family's land. Oswald's family signed it over to us, along with the rest of their assets.
If that's true, then Oswald has a right to be angry. Is there any proof?
Your father and I hid our tracks quite well. There's so much more I could share, if only we were friends. I could help you deal with Penguin, put you in on some family history. But I'm caught in a dogfight for my political career, and my rival has bottomless pockets. Now, if that rival were to say, drop out, or his advertising spend were to dry up, I might have a lot more resources for helping a new friend.
Not a chance, Hill. I'm not cutting Harvey loose.
Oh, you dropped on your head. When the mayor of Gotham extends a hand, you take it.
I don't need your hand. Not with your voice on tape.
You forget who you're talking to. I'm the man that says I never left such and such a message. And all the judges bow their heads and say, yes, sir.
And that's exactly what I'll change.
I'm the man who sends the police to your house to take your things, and I give them to whoever I please. You're nothing like your father. You'd never have the backbone to do what we did. I'm the heavyweight, Wayne, and you're punching above your weight.
I would never stoop so low. My backbone doesn't have the bend.
Let me put it this way. If that voicemail makes it to the papers, or anywhere else I don't like, I'll turn my commissioner loose on your lieutenant for that fiasco down at the precinct.
Gordon?
And then I'll turn them on you and Dent for being there. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a debate to prep for. Get him out of here.
Whatever deal you made with Penguin, he won't honor it.
Don't worry about me. You should watch your own back.
Alfred, get a warning to Gordon. Tell him to increase security at the debate. Hill seems to think he's safe, but Penguin's still out there. What else is on here?
As per your request, Lieutenant Gordon has triple security at the debate.
Thanks, Alfred.
It's a plan of the old Monarch Theater.
The auditorium where the debate's being held. I hacked into the image feeds from the security cameras in the auditorium.
Just to be safe.
Just to be safe.
Hills, details about your father. Must have been quite upsetting. I can't imagine how he must feel. To learn so much in so little time.
None of that matters now. The only thing that does is stopping Oz.
The city needs you now, more than ever. I'll leave you to it then.
Gotham District Attorney Harvey Dent appears to be hitting some potholes on his path to the mayor's office. Despite the backing of billionaire Bruce Wayne, rumors persist that the candidate is having trouble paying his campaign staff and making ad buys.
Okay.
A Dent spokesperson said these rumors are nothing more than a smear tactic perpetuated by the incumbent Mayor Hill's campaign.
In other news, nobody goes to Gotham's dive bars expecting a quiet night out. But police say a brawl tonight at the Stack Deck Bar in Otisburg was the rowdiest one in recent memory. Reports say multiple arrests were made, with all the suspects taken into custody while unconscious. Police are seeking an unidentified man and woman who were seen in conversation with the assailants shortly before the fight.
That's my fight at the bar.
Appears to be hitting some potholes on his path to the mayor's office. Despite the backing of billionaire Bruce Wayne, rumors persist that the candidate is having trouble paying his campaign staff and making ad buys.
All right.
A Dent spokesperson said these rumors are nothing more than a smear tactic.
Wait a minute. The images on these cameras haven't changed. Something's wrong.
Penguin's men may have commandeered the cameras on their end. We could just be looking at
What they want us to see. Warn Gordon that he may have visitors. I have to get down there. Now. Harvey needs to get out of there.
Hey, Bruce. I'm glad you called. I needed to talk to you, actually. Something's come up. Something that's... What?
Harvey, listen to me. Stay away from the debate.
What?
No, Bruce, I'm already here. Kinda crazy. Security's on high alert because of this threat from some guy named Penguin. They have me in some back room until the debate begins.
For my own protection, they said. Kill, if you ask me. Look...
Bruce, I didn't want to do this over the phone, but...
My advisors are telling me that I need to... that I need to distance myself from you. Until all this mess with your family blows over. There.
I get it. It's the smart move, but let's talk about that later.
I'm glad you see it that way. What with the allegations in the press, and now this mess with Falcone, you're a liability. But here's the thing, Bruce. Without your money, I am dead in the water. I know this is a delicate topic, but I need you to keep me afloat. I may have to trash you in public, but you and me, we'll know the truth about our friendship.
No matter what, we need a new mayor. Hill needs to be removed.
I knew you'd see it that way. Listen, I hate to push you, but I need to know. Can I count on your money, Bruce? Whatever it takes to save Gotham.
I'll always support you, Harvey.
Oh, thank you, Bruce. Thank you. You don't know how much this means to me. To Gotham. I'm sorry, Bruce. The makeup person is here. Guess she needs to put on my face. I hope you can still watch the debate somewhere. No matter what I have to say tonight, remember, you are always my friend.
Batman? Yeah, all quiet so far.
I've got a feeling that's about to change.
I'm glad I took a chance on this collaboration of ours. Keep on doing what you're doing, and the rest of Gotham will start to see you like I do. A hero.
Hero is a lofty title. I hope I live up to it.
Could be tonight's the night to prove it.
We have bigger things to worry about right now. Your security has been compromised.
I've got patrols on every door.
You better check on them.
I'd keep that holstered if I were you.
What's she doing here? She was part of that robbery at the mayor's office.
Really? You're gonna drag out that dead horse?
We're all on the same side, Jim.
This better not come back to bite me. Alpha Patrol, come in.
That incident in the bar. Dead is its own kind of cage. I can't stand being in it. Not that I needed your help or anything, but you had my back. I thought I'd repay the favor. You know, like you scratch my back, I cut some people up.
You don't owe me anything. Those scum had it coming.
And they say chivalry is dead.
None of my men on the ground are responding.
Enough waiting. We're going in.
Alpha, do you read?
Now, aren't you glad I'm here?
Now you have a better shot than my SWAT team of getting in there quietly. You're seriously underfunded at the GCPD.
Sounds like a vote for Dent.
Nice. Sorry, I've been silent. I've been enjoying the dialogues and everything. Sorry. Now let me keep doing that.
At least we know why they weren't responding.
Gordon, we found one of your patrols. They've been terminated.
As you might have guessed, there's been a change to tonight's program. First order of business, firing the moderator.
I hate hate to be a downer, but these hostages, I don't like their chances.
If we're quick and decisive, no one else has to die.
If you say so. But Penguin's playing for keeps.
Fanatics always do.
You two, get out here. Keep it quiet back there.
These guys are armed to the teeth.
We need a new moderator.
Come on, you.
You there! Yes! Zeus, thank you for volunteering.
Please, no.
Go on then. Introduce the candidates. Stage fright, huh? All right, I'll get you started, but this is your show.
3 hostiles. Gotta take them out quietly.
Can I unlink, I wonder? No? Okay.
Smart.
Keep your heads down. Make for the police line.
And now, a word from our sponsor.
I tell you, brothers and sisters of Gotham, you have nothing to fear. We are the children of Arkham. We are here to end the masquerade and expose the corruption that looted your city.
That's a cool suit.
Too long, men like your esteemed mayor have profited from the pain of innocence.
This is spiraling out of control. They have no idea about the man behind the mask.
Whoever it is, they're smart. Let someone else get their hands dirty.
Go on, love. You know what to do.
Everybody in Gotham saw that moderator get shot on live TV. What's going on in there?
First officer, incinerate.
Nice.
We're out of time, Batman. The brass is going nuts with those two drunks on stage.
Corrupt politicians.
And what about the corrupt elite? The men's fortunes are built on corpses. They're like your friend, Bruce Wayne. You're as bad as he is. That'd be another way when you don't want to see. Roll that tape!
Your father was dead.
Subject 9, Esther Cobblepot. You've been declared criminally insane and committed to Arkham indefinitely as a ward of the state.
I'll sell you the land. Please don't do this.
You had your chance. You should have made the deal we offered you. Give her the drug.
Thomas, we're friends. We're best friends together.
You were warned, Esther. You know I always get what I want. Commence the procedure. Give her a dose she won't come back from.
Now you know. Now you will see.
BatMan! You certainly know how to make an entrance. Why don't you get your crap out of here?
No! Please! I made an end!
You could
That was Thomas Wayne! I took out Thomas Wayne. That was all him. He didn't know when to stop. I had him killed because of it.
Don't want to bring back my poor old mum. So this is for her.
How about you kill anyone else?
Wait your turn, Dent. Where's your mate, Bruce Wayne? Your biggest supporter, and he didn't even turn up. BatMan! The revolution's already started! It's too late to join!
Your revolution is over, Penguin.
On the contrary, we're just getting started!
Dent is gonna be fine. She's not gonna be fine, they've got guns. Well, not that fine, but they had guns.
Where's the maniac in the mask? We need paramedics over here, now!
That was a tough choice.
City Hall is in chaos after Mayor Hamilton Hill was confirmed dead.
While several
That was a
members
tough
of
choice,
the Children of
not gonna lie.
Arkham have been arrested. The Penguin is still at large.
He won't be the same after this.
scandal continued to escalate after the full list of Thomas Wayne's victims was released to the public. Lawyers representing Bruce Wayne have no comment at this time.
We are the children of Arkham, and we have opened your eyes.
Alright. Alright. Let's see. Is his pain alright? Cool. Alright. Makes sense. Makes sense. So, here's the thing. Two things led me to assist here. First, I mean, listen, 3 people with guns pointing at her, fuck that. And she's incapacitated. I mean, sure, she could probably maybe make it, but do you want to risk that? And she appeared, even though, you know, she did feel like she was owing me. I mean, sure, Harvey's my friend, but damn it, you know, Penguin didn't have a gun. I was expecting he was going to like bash him with that thing, and even though it looked terrible, I was expecting he would be able to kind of roll out of it or something, or stop it or anything. I wasn't expecting him to just fucking eat it in the face. I guess in that regard, I should have trusted Selina to take care of herself more, the way that she is, athletic and everything. But 3 guns, dude, I don't know, I'm not sure. My main factor was that you don't leave a person like this. I don't know. It could have been reversed, and if Selina was in Dent's place, I would have left Selina. Like, this had nothing to do with like any kind of romance or romantic connection or anything. I just saw like people like with guns pointed. Look at it, like they wouldn't miss. There's no fucking way. No, I'll stick to what I did. Fuck it. All right. Okay.
Next time on BatMan, the TellTale series.
You may have saved me, but this isn't over. You don't know these people, Bruce.
Authorities are scrambling. The so-called Children of Arkham have the city in a frenzy, but there's still no sign of their masked leader. With Hill and Falcone dead by their hands, the question on everyone's lips is, who's next?
After that news about your father sending innocent people to Arkham, sounds like the whole city wants your head on a pike.
The Waynes have always run this company, but now they want to decide what your future at this company will be.
Do you really think Bruce Wayne is worth protecting?
What do you want from me?
You know what I want.
No more hiding. Not for anyone.
But don't worry. Bruce Wayne's finally gonna get what's coming to him. Bruce!
We're definitely gonna play another one. Definitely one more episode for sure. But first, 10 minutes. 5 to 10. I'll just mute me. I don't need to put you in jail, in BRB jail. I'll just mute me a bit. Where do you Like, is there a delay now? Wait, I'll just, wait. Yeah, I don't know what's causing it. I don't know about this delay, it's going wild, okay? Anyway, I hope it fixes itself. Hey, you know what? Let me just mute for a bit. It's nothing like it's nothing too important. Just I'm hyped to be streaming for you. You know, whoever the fuck you are. You know, I suddenly realized this is like really cool. You know, even if it's just one person, I don't care. It's really cool to fucking, you know, to sit down like on a Friday night and like, you know, maybe some snacks and like watching a stream on your end, I mean. And for my end, it's like, it's pretty cool, you know. It feels really good. I can't explain it. I kind of had to share that. Anyway, yeah, sorry. That was cringy as fuck, but, you know. It's cool that we are here, I guess. It's cool that I'm here. I don't know. I shouldn't use plural. I don't know how you're feeling. Maybe you're watching this and you're going like, oh man, that's so shit. Like, I should never watch again. But like, I feel good. I don't know. I had to share it. I was feeling so good to the point where I had to share it. This is cool. You know, that's that small like tingling thing that made me say all this. I think that's the payoff. All right. So anyway, don't tell anyone I said that, okay? So, but back to the fucking meat and potatoes of this shit. Okay, let's see. Yeah, let's see. Start. Okay. Let's see what happens.
Bob and Regina Zellerbach. Of course I know these two. Regina here is the chairwoman of Wayne Enterprises.
You can't trust anyone in Gotham. Least of all those you call friend. Your parents learned that the
They're waiting for you in hell!
It made me happy to say that. So yeah, to share it.
Light. Like I could.
So we're both happy. And whoever else is feeling happy about it. That's good.
Consequence.
Cobblepot wants retribution because we took his family's land. Your father, Falcone, and I, we had ways of getting anything we wanted. How do you think your family got the land for Wayne Tower?
But what would Harvey think? The two of us working together. Are we alone?
Move. We should go.
Keep on doing what you're doing, and the rest of Gotham will start to see you like I do. A hero.
But yeah, my choice had nothing to do with
Sorry, ladies and gents, as you might
with any interest or romance or, you know, sexual orientations or flirt or anything. Like seriously, it was just like guns in her face, or him, or her, or his face, or whatever. I would have gone for that person, no matter what. And it looked easy for fucking Dent to move out. It looked so easy for him to just fucking, I don't know, put his hands in front of it. Something, anything. Anyway. But that was fucking brutal though. That was so brutal. That was so brutal.
Mayor Dent. You know, I always assumed Harvey would win, but not like this.
Won by default. He's probably pissed he didn't get his landslide fair and square.
Hey, Harvey's going to be okay.
You don't know that. I keep wondering. Why did you do it? Harvey needed you. Why save me? Harvey's your best friend. I'm nothing to you. I just don't get it.
I need you as an ally.
So it all boils down to strategy then.
What? Hey! What the fuck? Yo, back it up. What the fuck was that? What? What the absolute fuck? That's the answers you can give? Not like you had fucking guns in your face? What? Whoa. What? Dude. Dude, back it up. Let's go again. Back it up. What are my choices there? This is so badly written. The choices are nonsensical. I'm gonna fucking save scam until I get something remotely fucking human. This is inhuman. These answers are inhuman. And yes, he's my friend, but you know, she's also my friend now. What the fuck kind of like pressuring question is that? I made a fucking choice based on strategy, but it's not strategy that I want her alive. What? What?
One by
I'ma save scam a bit. I'ma find the one answer that is acceptable by human standards. By people with emotions, you know, with like feelings. What?
I keep wondering, why did you do it?
Holy shit.
Why save me? Harvey's your best friend. I'm nothing to you. I just don't get it.
I don't owe you an explanation.
You owe Harvey one.
No, I don't.
Okay, acceptable. Fine, I'll live with that. Fuck it.
What are you talking about?
I don't want to see what... I just
Fine,
can't.
fuck it. I'll leave. I'm not gonna save
I
scam.
have to go. I'm sorry. Just go in without me.
Harvey needs you right now. Do it for him.
I'm sorry, Bruce. I wish I could.
You can.
It's my fault he's in there. I don't have anything to say to him that would make this better. Please, Bruce. Don't tell him I was here.
You're kidding, right?
I don't think he'd understand.
Gotham is still reeling after last week's mayoral debate. With the drugging and subsequent murder of Mayor Hamilton Hill, Dent was left running unopposed. After a rather lackluster election, Mayor Dent was sworn in from his hospital bed. Word is he's still recovering from major injuries sustained at the event.
Harvey, I am so sorry this happened.
Hey, come on. It's not your fault.
That's true.
Well, I'm sorry anyway.
Also true.
I haven't actually seen it yet. You've had me wrapped up this whole time. Numbed beyond belief. Maybe it's not that bad. I mean, my family, we heal quick. Could be fine.
No, I can't say this nonsense to him in that state. I can't say this.
I shouldn't get my hopes up, I guess.
Fuck.
Oh, what have you got there?
I brought you some flowers. Though I see I'm not the first.
Yeah, well, my mother and my secretary. Every sick boy's dream. One woman I thought would visit, or at least call, hasn't. Selena's been a no-show. I thought she'd at least come by to congratulate me, if nothing else. Guess we weren't as close as I thought. Guess I can't blame her. The way I look now.
She was here.
What? When?
Sorry, but I can't lie.
She said she had to go.
Oh. Thanks for letting me know. I am glad you're here, though. God, it's been infuriating. Just sitting here and having nothing but time to think about what happened. I wish I could make myself turn it off completely. Watching footage of the debate over and over. Look at me, preaching at what a great guy you are while I go and get my face bashed in. It's easy. Every news station is showing it. Just regurgitating the same old sound bites.
I tried to warn you, Harvey.
I know, Bruce. Can I say I was stubborn? Everybody paid for it. I was helpless, Bruce. Helpless. Couldn't do anything. Penguin would have just beaten me to death right there in front of everyone. He wanted to. Yeah, I can still hear him laughing. What they did to Hill, to the moderator. I have to live with that. But you heard them up there. The Penguin and that maniac on screen. This isn't over. I need to stay ahead of them. They're trying to cause discord.
Gotham is in real danger.
All the more reason for me to stand up tonight and give the people hope.
Wait, tonight? I thought you were supposed to be recovering.
My assistant is on her way to pick me up. With the election, I was able to talk the hospital into releasing me early. Not that they're too happy about it. All the doctors keep telling me to take it easy. But how can I? Stay in the chair, Mr. Dent. Oh, don't overexert yourself, Mr. Dent.
Do what you need to do, Harvey. I know how important this election is to you.
Thanks. Glad to know that someone around here understands that. Come on, you do the same in my position. Which is why I won't even try to tell you to not look into those tapes. I know how much you loved your father, Bruce. I know that debate was hard on you, too. Finding out your dad drugged Esther Cobblepot, Hill admitting to having both of them killed. It's a lot to process. I'm sorry. Just because I keep reliving it doesn't mean you want to.
This just proves that I never really knew him. He was just hiding who he really was.
I'm sorry. I know you'll pull through this. Look, I realize what a terrible friend I've been to you. I was so focused on the campaign. I thought distancing myself from you was the only option. I'm sorry.
Don't worry about it, you know?
You don't have to explain yourself to me, Harvey. It was the right call for the campaign. I get that.
Still, I abandoned you when you needed me. That's not the kind of friend I want to be. What is that?
BatMan symbol.
Coming from near the GCPD? That's one way to get the guy's attention.
And look, I should get going, Harv.
What, already? What else do you have to do? My assistant won't be here for another hour.
It's Alfred.
Is he okay?
Yeah, he just needs to talk to me.
Yeah, of course, go ahead. And tell the old man I said hi.
You rest up, Harv.
Thanks, Bruce.
At least he realizes that, you know, it's his mistake. Like, yeah, we did try to warn him, though actually as BatMan, so that's... Oh, I didn't have the voice changer on. So, yeah, to him, I was Bruce there.
Is it the children of Arkham?
Okay, that's it, okay, yeah. We did try to warn him, yeah, okay. So everything is pretty wholesome because, you know, except his face, of course. And his relationship.
Hang in there, all right?
And Gotham being in danger.
We don't have enough officers to deal with this.
But it's all cool, don't worry about it.
Everyone's stretched thin. I'm doing what I can. I have to go.
That light has a bat on it, Jim.
You give me a number to call, I'll rethink my methods. I'm just glad I got your attention. I didn't have a lot of options. So, here we are.
Well, it worked. I'm here.
I appreciate it. Things are a mess. I'd rather have you arrested than come to you for help. But the truth is, we're desperate.
Why? You were talking to me so nicely before. Why a truce for tonight? I didn't do anything. Why don't you remember that we're best buddies? You were telling me how fucking everyone should see me as you see me. Gordon, what is going on?
She's supposed to be on leave, but she got a tip.
Please take into account my choices. You advertise it.
She's out there alone, and I can't spare anyone to back her up. I told her to wait, but this is personal. The children of Arkham pumped her full of that junk.
I'll find her. We'll take down the...
Is this like, did it fucking
like
take into account like my choices or is this...
Are everywhere all
It must have.
Where the hell they all
We
come
continued straight from it, right?
I never heard of them before. And that debate.
Never mind how this began. We have to focus on ending it.
If you've got any bright ideas how to do that, I'm all ears.
No way.
This is Schultz. Over.
Gordon here.
We got a problem with the mayor, sir.
What happened? Is he okay?
I don't know. We lost him. He took off and left us behind.
Christ, one more crisis I can't deal with right now. We've got to keep both Montoya and Dent safe. Somehow.
I'm on it. You there?
Always.
Launch the drones. I need eyes on the city.
Lucius has made some upgrades. I'll let him explain.
Who are you talking to? You got a whole team or something?
A friend who can help us.
That friend got a name?
All right, patching you through to R&D in Wayne Enterprises.
BatMan, so listen. The first model was only equipped for visual surveillance. But seeing how you used them at the Skyline, I thought you'd need an audio feed as well. The microphones are incredibly sensitive. They can pick up sounds from up to
Is this
500
Lee's
yards.
voice actor?
In some cases, you'll even be able to hear through walls, like X-ray peering.
Just what I needed. Thank you.
Being one step ahead of BatMan is kind of my job.
No, it can't be. It sounded different now.
They might be.
Montoya's car was spotted crossing the bridge to Arkham Island. Could be where the handoff is happening.
What about Dent?
We're probably headed to his acceptance speech. I just left the hospital and we lost sight of it.
Barrels of this stuff to transfer. Not a big window to unload all that. They said they wanted it done tonight, so it's gotta be done. You wanna argue with them? Be my guest. You just keep an eye out for that cop.
Nobody move! This is the police!
Well, fuck.
No, please, just leave it. It's not gonna get any better.
But you're bleeding.
Then let Gotham see it.
Is that?
No, I told you it's fine.
That car's been behind us since the hospital.
Oh, God, is this guy trying to drive us off the road? What the? Oh, damn it!
Listen, fuck. 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 Dude, we can't let them deploy the chemicals.
Send whatever men you can spare after Dent.
I'll round up what officers I can. Gonna have to head out there myself, too.
Gotham first, dude.
I know
We
this
can't
is
let them deploy the chemicals.
Be careful.
It's not about saving Montoya anymore. It's like more like saving the city. And it is Lee's voice actor. I fucking knew it. I liked his performance so much in The Walking Dead that like it's burned in my brain. Honestly, it's just fucking burned in my brain. If he reads audiobooks, I'm gonna fucking listen to them. It's a really good voice. That guy is gifted, honestly. His voice is a gift for voice acting. Oh, please. Really?
I got this one. Batman, look out!
It's over. Drop the gun.
Look, I promise I'm not gonna shoot you, okay? I used to think you were a threat, but I was wrong. We both have much bigger problems right now. I'm sorry. Can you forgive me? Those guys had me pinned down.
It's okay. It's in the past. I forgive you.
Thank you. It means a lot coming from you. I don't know what I was thinking coming out here alone. I nearly blew it. I could be dead, or you could be dead, and it'd be on me.
Don't beat yourself up. You did a lot of good here today. Sometimes the risk is worth it.
I'll keep that in mind. I still don't understand how they knew I was coming.
Heads up. The cops just sent 3 black and whites to stop our guys going after Dent. From the chatter, sounds like Gordon's with them.
Someone's gotta help Gordon. They know he's coming. Go. I'll see what I can find here. I'm not giving up on this.
I thought this was gonna be bigger. That's what she said. Fuck!
Yeah.
God fucking damn it, I was holding it in.
They seem to be getting info on the GCPD's whereabouts. Not sure how. I need an update on Harvey.
Why did I ever watch The Office?
Get down!
Mr. Dent, what did you do to him?
I said get back in the car! There's more of them coming!
You better get down there.
On my way.
Fuck, what happened now?
Self-defense, he says. New mayor's pretty tough, turns out. Killed one of those guys attacking him with his bare hands.
Dent did that.
Guess the fella's lucky Dent got to him before you did, huh?
You're wrong about me. I'd have put him in jail. So unless you're making a comment on the justice system, I'm afraid you've been misinformed.
You think any of us are buying this recent nice guy routine? We've all heard the stories about you. At least this one died quick.
I've never done anything in the whole game. Nothing violent.
How? We've been using a secure channel. You saying we got a leak?
Well, nothing brutal.
Gordon to command. Anyone there?
Command here. What is it, Gordon?
Turn that off.
What?
It's been compromised. The children of Arkham are listening in on the GCPD's communications. I'm gonna look into this. I'll let you know what I find.
I swear this frame loss is not from my machine. Sorry.
The GCPD's been compromised. The children of Arkham were listening the whole time.
How?
That's what I'm going to find out.
I might have to restart the game, actually, legit.
Alfred, I'm sending over evidence of some kind of encrypted communication signal.
Holy shit.
It's coming up on my screen now, but I'm afraid it looks like a bunch of gibberish to me.
I need to go to Wayne Tower and look into this. Get me Lucius on the line.
Yes, right away. If the public finds out the police aren't able to communicate...
I'm not sure of anything right now, but Lucius will have answers.
God, it's only when he's in the car.
See the tip of the iceberg.
Hopefully it doesn't sink us, sir. I have Lucius on the line now.
Bruce, are you there? I'm looking at this data Alfred sent me. It's messy.
I have to know what the children of Arkham are doing. How fast can you decrypt?
Yeah, it's a tough one, but I should have it cracked soon if you can meet me at Wayne Tower.
Already on my way.
Without stuttering, I don't think so. Wait, why am I not wanted anymore? Why are they giving me the eye? What happened with the fucking Wayne Tower?
Almost there, Lucius.
I'll meet you down in the lab. Some aspects of the Children of Arkham surveillance are worrying.
Great.
Bruce.
Chairwoman.
I didn't think you'd be here. I used to look to Thomas for guidance in hard times. Must seem silly. After everything that's happened. You know what they say about old habits. Your father, he was wise beyond his years. And Martha, she was such a delight to have around.
Yeah, except they were maniacs in the end.
I've been called in for an emergency.
That aside, wonderful people, let me tell you, I would trust them with my babies.
You are the topic of discussion for the board. They want to decide what your future at this company will be. Whether to dismiss you or not.
Why would you dismiss me?
You have to understand, Bruce. This company is bigger than any one individual.
Because of like what? Of my
face. And after
dude.
this scandal.
What my father... I'm not him, Regina. I would never compromise the lives of innocents for my own benefit.
I know that, Bruce. But you have to understand that what the public wants to hear isn't always what we want to hear.
Huh?
The whole city is watching
What?
to see what our next move is going to be.
Oh, okay, I got it.
Bruce, I've got something.
That confused me for a second.
I worked with your parents for years, and neither of them gave any indication of foul play. How could you have ever known?
Bruce.
They're nothing like him, Bruce. We always build up the people closest to us. When they fall.
No, I'm not gonna talk to you. You're gonna fucking fire me. You're looking to fire me. Fuck you.
I'm on your side, Bruce. I need you to remember that.
Yeah, sure, bye.
I should head down. I don't want them to make a decision without me. I'll come find you after.
Yeah, buy me a beer because I'll be poor.
I'll be right down, Lucius.
You're gonna make me... okay.
It's good to hear she's still in your corner.
Spying on my conversations again?
Hey, I'm looking out for you. There have been whispers that the board was going to take action against you. If you lose the company, BatMan will take a massive hit too. I know the cave is well equipped, but all of this is owned and paid for by the company. You can't afford to lose their resources.
It doesn't matter what the board does. We'll be fine. I'm not gonna let anything get in the way of what we're doing down here.
Try saying that when you can't access this wing anymore.
Right now, finding out how the Children of Arkham are spying on the police is more important. What have you got?
It's Wayne Tech, Bruce. As you know, Wayne Enterprises is a telecommunications giant. If someone were to, say, build a backdoor into that tech...
You're telling me the Children of Arkham hacked into this system?
So that's the thing. Do you want the good news or the bad news?
Give me the fucking bad news.
No shortage of bad news lately. Might as well just pile more on.
Well, you see this back door they're using? I built it.
You? What are you talking about?
When your mission as BatMan started, you needed a way to monitor the city. Well, this is how. I piggybacked BatMan's surveillance onto Wayne Enterprises' signal.
If the Children of Arkham have access to the same system, does that mean they know my identity?
It looks like they've only accessed the GCPD so far. Not a lot of activity otherwise.
I'll have Alfred warn Gordon. The GCPD needs to get rid of their Wayne Tech devices.
Smart move. I've encrypted our access. I can fortify it, but it's gonna take longer to force them out of the system. The question remains, how did the children of Arkham find out about the back door in the first place? They shouldn't have been able to find it. Not unless they knew what they were looking for. Whoever broke in certainly knew how to cover their tracks. I'll try to keep an eye out for any suspicious activity. Maybe they'll get sloppy and give themselves away.
That's more
keep
likely.
working on this Children of Arkham business. See if there's a way to shut down their access entirely.
We'd better lock this stuff down, just in case.
Newly elected Mayor Harvey Dent gave a rousing speech late last night, refuting claims that the children of Arkham were gaining control in Gotham. Despite his run-in with the masked group on the way to the event, people are still hopeful that Mayor Dent can pull through on his campaign promises.
Who are the children of Arkham really fighting for? Who is Batman really protecting? Because it's not us. It's time that we, not masked vigilantes and violent fringe groups, fought for ourselves. I will fight every day for Gotham. And I ask that you join me. We are proud citizens of Gotham. And this is our city.
Next up, we speak to Commissioner Grogan regarding increased security measures citywide.
Tiffany's really taking after you. And Luke, stubborn as always.
I think of what Gotham's become, and I think of them. They give me all the reason I need to work with Batman. He's the only one that will truly protect them.
And he will, Lucius. Always. Looks like another invaluable piece of Lucius Fox technology.
Wait, maybe I should actually talk to him too. And look around. Well, maybe forget looking around, there's nothing.
So, anything new?
This is gonna take some time. Don't worry. I'll let you know when I find something.
Oh, okay. That kind of dialogue. Fine.
A new sticky bomb I developed. The signal is activated on the underside. Attach it wherever you need, then detonate it remotely with your gauntlet. Boom.
Nice.
Be careful. Those things pack a serious punch.
I always wonder why you had a table that could hide itself. Guess it's coming in pretty handy now.
Trust me. It was much more paranoia than precaution.
Ooh, what's this?
Something I'm still working on. Some new armament to assist you in the field. There's only so much you can do on your own. But it's not really ready yet.
Thermal vision. You've been busy, haven't you, Lucius? Not sure I'll ever get the first one back from Selina.
Wonder if that's the only thing she stole.
Alright, I guess we're ready? Or...
Looks like Regina's headed to my office. I should go.
And before you do... Here. Get that back to the Batcomputer. It'll install the added security measures. You'll also have all the info I found on the Children of Arkham's activity within the system.
Thanks, Lucius.
I've always got your back, Batman. Now get out of here. Regina doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Open up.
I thought maybe you left.
Yeah, right.
Well, the board has voted.
And have they sent the chairwoman to wield the axe?
You're being asked to step down
Of
from your
course.
position as CEO. Effective immediately. At least until this whole mess gets cleaned up. We were out of options, I'm afraid. Are you hearing me, Bruce?
Can you hear some kind of music coming through?
Enterprises.
Well, can you hear some
I
kind of
asked
music
to slow all
in the
this down,
background?
but the press release is going out as we speak. There will be a public event in the morning where you will formally announce your resignation. I'm sorry, Bruce. I tried to fight for you. The board believes this is the only logical course of action. I see where they're coming from.
Well, you should have fought harder. The board would have listened to you.
They'd already made up their minds. I did what I could. You have to trust me on that. Our stock is tanking. The board is losing confidence. Wayne Enterprises needs a new face. They already had a candidate.
Okay, cool.
I thought it was... I was outvoted. Remember, he'd only be interim CEO. Just until this mess gets cleared up.
And who would that be?
Oswald Cobblepot.
Bruce, old boy. Good to see you.
All right, but how? Like, how exactly would that be a thing?
As you know, Oswald's parents were, well, victims of your father's actions. This company was built on the land he
Oh,
stole
okay,
from
that
the
angle.
Cobblepot
But
family.
still, it doesn't make sense. Like, what are his fucking qualifications?
What better way to show Gotham that Wayne Enterprises is committed to righting the wrongs of the past?
Yeah, don't fucking fact check. Don't history check him. Like, just accept him.
Wayne name now.
Ah.
Considering that your parents stole from mine.
Yeah, no, this is a joke.
Right? You're not qualified to run a company.
Now, Bruce, is that any way to treat an old friend? I'm just trying to help.
The board has complete confidence in Mr. Cobblepot.
The board are
As his
idiots.
resume goes into great detail, his endeavors in England have been quite successful.
They have?
Besides, the company basically runs itself at this point. The CEO is mostly a figurehead. Don't make this harder than it has to be. Bruce, this is happening whether you like it or not.
Oh, don't worry now. I'm going to take good care of this place.
I'm afraid we need you to leave the building immediately. We'll have your personal effects sent to you.
Congratulations, Bruce. I couldn't be prouder of you. Alfred. Oh, how sweet. Graduation present? Surely we could let him take this along.
Of course.
Oh, Bruce. Clumsy, clumsy. No wonder you're not being trusted with nice things anymore.
I'll call someone in to clean that up.
Pick it up. Now.
No, it's all right. Bruce has been through enough today, hasn't he? Oh. It looks broken, I'm afraid. Not a good sign, is it?
Time to go, Bruce.
Yes, Bruce. Time to go. I have a little redecorating to do. Your taste is a little too discreet for me. I think that maybe I'll add a fish
Nope,
tank.
I'm not gonna
A
say
large
anything.
one.
Don't wanna give myself out.
Exotic.
Can't fucking coerce me to... Can't provoke me, you bitch.
This way, Bruce.
I'll clean this with you. And I'll see you later. When you crash and burn.
I'll have IT come set you up.
Fantastic. Thank you so much, Regina.
What happened?
this to you?
That's true.
This isn't over yet, Lucius.
The entrance.
I took care of it.
We can't let anyone find out what's down there, Bruce. There are ways they can get in. You know that.
It's all safe. Don't worry.
For how long?
Lucius, I need to know there's someone I can trust on the inside.
I'm here for you, Bruce. I've always been here for you, not them. If I stay, I'll have to stop working on our side project. That means no new tech, no repairs if you need them. I could keep an eye on things for you. Let you know what they're up to. Feed you what information I can. But I can't risk Cobblepot finding out what I'm up to.
No, Lucius, I need you to stay here.
But
you're the only ally I have in this building. It's important. I need you to be my eyes and ears.
All right, I can do that.
Keep Oswald out of R&D. Let me know if anything comes up.
Keep that drive safe.
Bruce Wayne will speak on the issue at a press event tomorrow morning, where we'll learn more about his decision to step down. More on that in a moment.
I still can't believe it.
Which part?
I wish life were easier for you, Bruce. It's just one thing after another.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind easy for a change.
Someday.
With the children of Arkham accessing Wayne Tech, I have to figure out what their next move is.
You can't believe how slow this thing scrolls. No news? All right.
Bring up a searchable network of all possible electronic traffic related to Wayne Enterprises. If the children of Arkham are in our system, all of this is potentially accessible.
All of this?
Lucius was very thorough. It means that they could have eyes and ears into almost everything in Gotham. Just like BatMan. They had access to the GCPD, we know that. The real question is, what else they'd be interested in. Filter for possible targets based on known children of Arkham activity.
Let me see these locations. We know about this already. I mean, they're called Children of fucking Arkham.
Patients committed to Arkham going back 20 years.
A rather extensive list.
With my father's signature as the transferring doctor. Security footage.
These date back decades.
Read the video at the debate. It's real. This is how they found their evidence. Something Hill did gave them access. At least now I know the truth.
No, Yes, I know it takes time.
Understatement of the century. Considering I gotta reach one of my guys in the ER.
Yes, just please let me know when it happens. The children of Arkham aren't going to wait on us.
I suppose I can understand the truth of that.
Harvey has no idea. It's impossible to tell if the children of Arkham have access to this, but if they do, any action he takes against them, they'll see coming.
Are you done here, sir?
Not yet. City Hall. Record of Gotham mayors.
Bill had been in office for so long, it's hard to remember a time when he wasn't mayor.
Look at this. Theodore Cobblepot. Deceased 2 weeks before the election.
Well, fuck.
Gotham Courthouse. All public records pass through this place. Oh, look at this. Oswald's public record. None of this is right.
His whole criminal history doesn't exist as far as the rest of the world.
That makes sense, okay.
This must be what the board saw.
Yeah.
Not a blemish in sight.
Should have thought of that. Okay.
I wonder if they've cleared out all the Wayne tech.
This is ridiculous, Gordon. Do you know how much all this equipment costs? We don't have the budget to replace it all.
It's a risk we've got to take, Commissioner. If the children of Arkham can hack into our systems, we're completely ineffective.
Okay, at least Gordon acted.
Going into situations completely blind is any better?
Considering the alternative, yes.
Sounds like they've got the situation under control.
Good. One less problem to deal with.
Okay.
I've seen enough. I have to go warn Harvey. Keep an eye on this, Alfred, and have Lucius look into it as well. We need to find a way to lock them out.
Very good, sir.
Welcome back, Mr. Wayne. You can go on in. I'm back. Yes, that's right. The back. I'll need a rental in the meantime.
Empty office?
Harvey?
Back here, Bruce.
Take a seat, I'll be right out.
Come on, not today. Stop.
What is he? Suspicious.
Just a second.
As good as it's gonna get. You know, Bruce, I've been looking forward to this my entire career. The day Harvey Dent takes his official portrait as mayor of Gotham. And he looks like this. Glad you survived the trip up here, Bruce. You want to tell me what's going on? I didn't keep you waiting that long, did I?
I have reason to believe you're being watched.
You sound paranoid, Bruce.
The children of Arkham are hacking into the GCPD. They're likely keeping tabs on you too.
I'll handle it. Thank you, Bruce. Damn it! Those children of Arkham jumped me. But it's only getting worse. It's out of control. I can't stop it.
This can't continue. What are you gonna do to stop it?
Not enough. Never enough. Harvey Dent does everything by the book, to the letter of the law. But that isn't working. Sure it is. He's turning things around. Barely. Slowly. I'd like to see you do better. Watch me. How are you gonna fix this mess? Simple. Easy. Curfew's after dinner.
You're acting strange, Harvey.
This whole city's acting strange. Sorry about that, Bruce. Guess I got a little lost there. I'm probably not getting enough sleep these days. Stress. It's just the stress.
Look, we're both under a lot of stress right now. We should be able to lean on each other.
Stronger together, right?
It's the only way.
Mr. Dent? The photographer's ready for you.
Thank you, Deborah. I'll be right out.
Please, Bruce. Don't tell anyone about this.
About what?
If anyone finds out or thinks I'm not fit to be mayor, it's all over. Everything I've worked for. Just keep this between us.
That's a big ask.
See you around, Bruce.
I didn't give him the I'm gonna be honest kind of answer because I really want to trust the guy. And I don't want to fucking meta it. Because we all know who fucking Two-Face is, you know.
An interview with the Children of Arkham's leader. Wonder how Vicky managed to score that.
So I just chose doubt. Dots for doubt.
Have you seen today's copy of the Gazette?
It just arrived a moment ago. It seems Miss Vale has been talking to some very interesting people. People the BatMan would like to find. Do you think she would be willing to help you? She may be the only lead we have on the Children of Arkham's leader.
Yeah, if she's been able to talk to their leader, then by extension, so can we.
You think she'd hand that information over to Bruce Wayne?
Unlikely. I stonewalled her at the GCPD after Falcone was shot. I can't afford to waste time with Vicky. Let's offer her a chat with BatMan.
Good idea, sir.
Can you scramble the line?
Right away.
Vale.
I saw your story in the Gazette this morning. I want to talk.
Who is this? Hello?
I think you know exactly who this is.
Batman.
Investigative journalism suits you.
I'd like to think so. I've been meaning to thank you. What you did at the debate. I'm not sure I would have made it out of there otherwise. I'd say I owe you one. Meet me at sundown. Cobblepot Park.
Deal.
Strange place to meet.
Wasn't sure you were gonna show. Gotta admit, part of me thought it was a prank call.
There are safer options out there. Why here?
Seemed topical. So,
Interesting.
Batman. I'll skip the obvious question. The Children of Arkham seem to be your latest target. We all know their methods are extreme, but what about their message? Their leader claims that Gotham's elite have been abusing their power, often at the expense of ordinary citizens. For the record, do you think there's any validity to what they're saying?
What record?
In your opinion. Fine. Will you talk now?
Yes. Now I'll talk.
Their message is picking up traction. Especially since the interview.
I need to know everything they told you.
Does no one read anymore? It was a lot of posturing and grandiose monologuing, really. We're going to purge the city of corruption, sort of thing. Not great from an investigative standpoint, but the public will eat it up. Part of the job, you know? If that's the only reason you called me, you should really just read it yourself. They aren't trying to hide their motivations.
You gave them a platform to promote themselves. You're helping them get what they want.
What they want is an end to corruption. Something I've heard you claim to support as well. Unless that's all just a rumor.
That's...
Where did you meet?
What?
How did they contact
I
you?
want to
I'm
parents
gonna
people?
stop you right there. I'm not selling out a source. Not even for Batman. The circumstances of that meeting are confidential. Just like this one. I'm sure you wouldn't want me telling everyone how to get a hold of you.
You're putting the safety of everyone in Gotham at risk.
Well, if you really care about the safety of Gotham, why aren't you looking at Bruce Wayne? I still want to believe he's a good guy too, but
with the information that surfaced, everyone's angry. Everyone wants him to answer for what his family did. Everyone. Except for you. Why haven't you gone after him yet? No way he just slipped under your radar. But so far, no action from you against him.
I'm not here to talk about Bruce Wayne.
Look, I came here to meet you. I didn't have to do that. I don't know if you have some connection with him. Maybe there's more to this story than I realize. You can't ignore the facts. Whether he intended to or not, his family has been stealing from innocent people for years. So, what are you gonna do about it? What is Batman doing to protect them from Bruce Wayne? People want to know.
Believe me, I'll make sure Bruce Wayne's debt is repaid.
Gotham will be glad to hear it. Thank you. Good luck with the children of Arkham. I'll be sure your message gets out.
We are not done. We had a deal.
You're right. You upheld your end. I could lose my job for this, but... Here. This is where we met for the interview. Please, don't tell anyone I gave this to you.
This weird bass that was audible in the background tired my ears. All this conversation was like do boo 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 boo. Like, okay, I get it's tension inducing background sounds, but like, wow, that was tiring for my ears.
It's empty.
It's been going on for like 10 minutes.
No security, no emergency staff. If Vicky's right, it shouldn't be this quiet.
Be on your guard. I'll continue monitoring the drone feed from here.
Thanks. I'm going to have a look around. There's a body here. Likely the work of the children of Arkham. I'm gonna look around, see what they've been up to.
And look, I will.
He's been dead for a while from the looks of it. One of the children of Arkham. Loyalty doesn't get you much with these people, does it?
Seems strange.
There's something else. He was shot dead center, twice, executed.
Outlived his usefulness, I suppose.
This man's veins. They look like Montoya's veins after she was drugged, only so much worse. The same drug from the debate.
I feared we hadn't seen the last of it.
There's no puncture mark here. No entry point for an injection.
So, how did it get in his body?
Did they kill him to test it? Or...
They've been referencing the map. Whatever they're building must hinge on it somehow. This depot is pretty centrally located.
Move out, please? Yes, no? Oh, down. Okay.
The detonation device, but it's disabled.
They must have intended to hook it up to something.
The timer is set for 27 minutes and 13 seconds.
Maybe they intend to do it soon.
Aren't moving. Doesn't seem to be counting down yet.
Maybe this is a trap.
This is how they were timing their route. Alfred, what stations are within a 27-minute train ride from this depot?
Looking into the transportation database now. Sir, there's just one. Mercy Street Station.
It's one of the busiest places in the city. Thousands of people go in and out every hour. These barrels match the shrapnel that I found at the docks. Someone's been practicing chemistry. This solvent increases dermal permeability. Looks like they ran out of the absorbing agent. Something spilled here. This is the drug they've been
Breaking Bad.
refined. It's the same as the one given to Montoya and Harvey. This train car has been modified.
How do you mean?
Clearly the holding tank. It's empty. For now. Looks like some kind of sprinkler.
They're gonna spray it. Yeah, fuck it. They're gonna fucking spray it. All over the people.
Train car is their delivery.
From the skyline. Perfect. Don't think I need anything more. Alright. Link that with this bullshit.
This wouldn't work. I need to know where their target is.
Well, I mean, then link that, whatever they're creating, with the container. Let's go.
Looks like they ran out of the chemical they were mixing it with. What are they planning to do with this?
Okay. You link that. So he insists that you can't link it here because like he can't target the specific area. Okay. Sure. Modified drug, of course. Okay, fine. I didn't expect that the prompt there would be modified drug, but okay, I guess. And then that to the fucking... to the thing, and then we're done. Please? Yes.
A modified train car is going to be sent to Mercy Street Station.
And then what am I missing? Show me. Because there's nothing else there. Alright, so what's the deal? Like, why... Could I link it with, like, something else? Am I missing a link item? Like, we already have this.
What exactly are they planning to release?
Do you want me to break this and maybe link that with like the guy? Is that what you want to do? That's not what you want to do. I'd have to break this link as well. Ah, annoying. Ah, come back. Bring me that link. Nice. Is that what's in there? Interface, please. Thank you.
They've altered the drug so that it can be absorbed through the skin.
Ah, so yes, so indeed I can modify these things, like break them and link them again. Okay, so link that with like probably this shit. Why though? Wait, that doesn't make sense.
The drug is being modified here. They're changing it.
Oh, okay.
The drug. The children of Arkham must have found a way to weaponize.
That's how you're gonna deduce that? It took me like 5 seconds. It took BatMan a lot more.
They're loading the modified drug into the tanks on the train.
You don't say.
Forcing it through the sprinklers.
Oh really? You don't fucking say.
The timers are set to go off just as it rolls in over the crowds.
I think that was a gaming concession to make the riddle hard. I think that's just a gaming concession, you know?
Good thing you reduced their supply at the construction site.
Thankfully, there wasn't enough of the chemical to mix with the rest of the stockpile of drugs.
There's a train coming. Take cover.
Yeah, that's a gaming concession for sure. That it was like this weird to to link these things. Done, okay. Our enemy's here.
If I'd known you were gonna make me lug this thing myself, I would have worn more comfortable shoes.
Just add it to the list of your mistakes. Must be why you didn't come through on your last assignment.
We're down to our last few barrels since Batman screwed up the transfer.
We'll have to make do, I guess.
Okay, you two, get these mixed, loaded onto the train.
This way.
Their leader is here, with Catwoman.
By the way, that's one of the best suits I've seen Catwoman wear.
Doesn't sound like she's too happy to be here.
She might need your help.
We're done here, right?
Not yet.
No. There's no part 2 of this. I got what you wanted. I'm done.
Might as well come out, Batman. I know you're here.
No way, I did not bring him here. I honored our deal.
Oh, I know you did. Now, you're a loose end. Surrender. Unless you'd like to see firsthand what a critical dose looks like. She joined poor Esther
I know what you have planned with the Skyrim. It's not going to happen.
Then killing you both will have to be a consummation.
Thanks, Matt.
Train's ready. Come on.
Sending the goons in? Okay. Get the fuck out of here, bitch. Let him.
Don't get ahead of yourself. I decide when this ends.
A stick in so close quarters? Ouch. Holy fuck!
Face the truth sometime, Batman. You can't protect Gotham from itself. They lit the fire. You're just here to stoke the flames.
Yeah, I did a mistake there. I pressed E instead of Q. Holy fuck! She's fast! Ah! Ooh.
So
No, she's using a voice changer. Just because. No, don't distract me, fuck! Don't. Oh, okay. Cool. Catch. Okay. Things. Finishing. Nice. She's definitely a girl, you can tell by the figure. The body language is just not masculine, I think. Also, she's small, very small. I'm gonna find out. But it's definitely a girl. Holy shit, okay. That was kind of smart. I hate to fucking admit. Okay.
Don't pass out on me.
The damage on the suit looks very nice.
Come on, bats.
It also shows how thick the thing is.
Should have gone after.
Shut up. I'm gonna get you somewhere safe. Just stay with me. I know. Come on.
The arch enemy is a woman, for sure. No, fuck, I'm not gonna spoil, but I remembered who she is. Ah, no. No, I know who she is. Oh my god,
Thank you.
no. No, 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 I should, no.
Don't thank me yet.
Memory, leave me. Dude, I knew she was a girl. Because she was like very... Even in the videos, she was like, you know, trying too hard with the voice changer. Way too hard. Harder than our friend Bruce Wayne. And like she was very, like the frame is small. And she moved a bit, you know,
Repeat after me.
effeminately.
I am not invincible, and painkillers do not solve the problem.
But I
You
remembered.
weren't going to take them down on your own. They would have killed you.
It's not that bad.
No, no. Now I remember who she is.
Any worse,
I remember who she is now. Fuck. That shouldn't have happened. It all began with me saying she, because I was thinking that's a female.
I don't think you're getting very far with a shoulder like this.
And then it kind of like,
You can stay here.
you know, snapped at one point. Okay, yeah, I remember who she is. No.
You just keep adding things
Fuck.
to the list,
Okay.
don't you?
Anyway, it's a great.
I don't like owning.
It's a great plot twist. I'm pretty
Probably
sure.
best to lie low for
If you
now
haven't
anyway.
watched it.
I don't want the children of Arkham finding this place. I had it handled, you know. With their leader. I had a plan. Really didn't need you swooping in and messing it up.
I was there tracking the children of Arkham. I had no idea you'd be there.
Must have been quite the surprise.
Yeah, it was.
At least I still don't remember how the second game goes.
One last job to get the
And I hope I won't remember.
So much for that. Thanks again, Bats.
There is another way out. We can take them down together.
I won't answer.
Wouldn't that be cute?
I'm not going to answer
The
that.
dynamic duo fighting crime.
Being serious.
I know. Things have a habit of not working out for me on the duo front. Oh, look who's back.
Hey, little one.
I don't think she likes you. Okay, she really doesn't like you.
Hey, I promise I don't bite.
Yeah, but she does. Cut it out. This really hasn't been your week, has it?
You think? I lost my company, my reputation, and I find out my father was...
Just like everyone else. They've all got something to hide, Bruce. Every last one of them. Even the so-called good guys. There's always something.
So what is it you're hiding, Selena?
All kinds of things.
Okay.
Come on, Bruce. Even you have your secrets.
Beyond being the Batman? No.
Those things you hide from the world. And won't let anyone else see.
Are you saying you don't trust me?
I'm saying I probably shouldn't. You're a good man, Bruce. But good men don't lie with thieves. I know what I am. No noble intentions. Just the thrill of breaking what they say can't be broken. Knowing there's no safe I can't crack. No fortress I can't infiltrate.
It's not all you are. I think that's just what you want people to believe.
You put a lot of faith in someone who doesn't deserve it. I've stolen from corrupt jerks like Hill, but I've taken plenty from good people, too. For what? Some shiny new toys and a crappy apartment on the edge of town? The high is nice, but it wears off. Then you look around and see nothing. So you get back out there. Try and chase that feeling down.
You think the place has charm?
What's charming about it? The leak in the ceiling or the dirty underwear on the floor?
It's not what I meant. This is nice.
Yeah, but it's not gonna be anything else.
Did you need to say that out loud?
I did not condone that kiss. Do not. That choice didn't mean that. Hey, no, hey, fuck.
What do you want from me?
You know what I want.
Wait, no, no. Hey, this is a serious dialogue. Wake up. Ah, fuck. Is this like? Is this scripted? Like, there's no saying no. Dude, think about Harvey.
Do I have to do all the work myself? Or are you gonna undo this for me?
We shouldn't be doing this.
Yes, thank you. Whew, okay.
What's wrong?
It's Harvey. What do you mean, what's wrong? There's nothing wrong, like,
I thought...
according to you?
Never mind.
Harvey's my friend. I can't do this to him.
There's nothing going on with me and Harvey.
Maybe not for you.
Let me go get you a blanket.
How is there nothing going on between you and Harvey? That's like...
At least she's not hissing at you anymore.
Hooray for small miracles.
That's what she said. Fuck, I have to stop that.
Another drink?
Yeah, give me a fucking drink. After this, I will definitely need it. Fuck it.
What kind of a girl do you think I am? Never run into anyone else who did this, you know? You can't be Batman all the time. So what's a night off look like? What are you doing?
Never stop.
Well, according to Alfred, I don't get out enough.
You two are close, huh? Must be nice.
You don't have anyone like that?
I did. But that was a long time ago.
Okay, the way I stopped it turned out to be okay, and she's not insulted, so cool.
To better days ahead.
Though she did lie. I mean, they have a thing with Harvey for sure, right? There's no way. Oh, I can play? Okay. Please look at it. Please. No, yes. Please look at it.
I
Okay.
think it's safe to assume she didn't pay for that.
I want to mess around a bit before picking that item up. I want to see what's happened here. Oh, my grappling hook. Hey, maybe I can get it back.
Bruce?
Morning, Alfred.
Oh, thank goodness. I was worried. worried. I hadn't heard from you. I didn't know what happened. If you were...
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to worry you, Alfred.
Well, I'm just glad you're okay. I always fear the day you don't come home, Bruce.
I know, Al.
Where are you, anyway?
I stayed at Selena's last night.
Oh.
Nothing happened.
I never said it did. While you're there, this might be a good opportunity to learn more about Miss Kyle. After all, we really don't know anything about her. See what you can find lying around, if she's trustworthy.
She let me into her home. I'm not going to go snooping around in her personal belongings.
I understand. Merely a suggestion. At the very least, you can find that grapple gun of yours.
Right. That might be harder than you think. She doesn't share your love of organization.
Well, I'll see you back at home, Bruce.
Alfred said it's okay. I'm gonna check everything. Alfred allows it.
You could do something like this.
No, put it back. I didn't know it was. Oh, it's shaped like a cat paw. Did you notice? That's amazingly cute.
Scarlet Pimpernel, Much Ado About Nothing, Petrarca. Didn't take her for a romantic. What's this one? Oh, the Gita Govinda. That's academic. A cat eats like a queen while she's eating junk.
That's how it is. You'll know if you own a cat and love it.
She can afford to eat anywhere, and she still chooses Chinese takeout. It isn't even a good place.
Also relatable.
This was an exhibit at the Gotham Museum of Art. I helped raise the funds for it.
Perfect.
Lucius even set up new security for the museum. How did she get in?
Well, I mean, that I'm gonna
There
take
you
back.
are. I hope she didn't break anything.
Or maybe let her have it. I mean, it might save her life or something. We've got another one anyway.
Vacation spots are just marks on her burglary checklist.
Besides, I'd rather, like, have her give it to me.
Looks alright to me. Nothing growing, at least. At least she's got the essentials.
In the room? Oh shit, my gear. Fuck. Yeah, that goes in the room for sure. Oh. Hey there.
Harvey.
Hey, I brought breakfast. Can I come in?
I don't know if that's such a good idea.
Just for a minute. I really need to talk to you.
I don't want to stay hidden.
I'll go.
Let's hear. What? The cat is.
Bruce? What you doing?
I'd come out later anyway.
No, I don't need to sit down. Bruce,
I stayed the night.
Tell me what is going on.
I spent the night here. That's it.
I can't believe this! Don't touch me!
I thought I would come here and...
I mean,
Stupid!
is it gonna be a Beauty and the Beast kind of situation where he won't even listen to me?
Real anyway. How did you ever think it was?
Harvey.
Yeah, it's gonna be one of those forced, like, yeah, he won't listen to me.
He will not be able to protect you.
And I don't need him to. Just get out of here, Harvey.
What happens when the children of Arkham come?
Yeah, that's drama staple for sure.
Crossfire. You can't stop them.
He can't. You're ready to die on that altar. Even he sees the truth in it.
No, I don't see the truth in it. I just don't want to fucking agitate you because you're not gonna listen anyway.
I'm sorry.
What the hell is going on with you?
Up until now, Harvey has been weak. He's been afraid.
Oh my god.
This is the monster they all know that you are. Embrace it.
Really now?
No. God, this is what you wanted to see, isn't it, huh? The freak!
Harvey. Alright, now you've got 2 seconds.
What? Harvey won't be pushed around anymore. No, he's gonna make them pay. Everyone who thought they could hurt him and get away with it. Starting with you. Both of you!
You're gonna pick that up.
Am I?
Yes, you are.
Harvey, you are our friend. We don't want to fight you.
What if I do?
Great, trash her place, sure.
Of course, gotta be fair about this. Can't play favorites. They both deserve it, one way or another.
How about we flip for it?
This isn't funny.
No. No, it really isn't. Selena, looks like you're first.
As if I'd let you. Fucking stop it.
Always getting in the middle of things.
Stay the hell away from me.
The call's already been made.
Harvey.
Bruce. No! I don't want to hurt you. This isn't... They turned their backs on you.
Except we didn't.
Put the knife down.
Selena!
He's gonna hurt someone. You know we can take him out. Have you lost your mind?
No. Harvey! Calm down.
What are you doing?
No going back now.
Come on, Harvey, that's enough.
Me and the table really worked hard on this maneuver. We trained every day.
Oh, God. Please. I don't want to be alone, Bruce.
You're not alone, dude.
Please, not with him. I can't. I can't listen to him.
You're not alone. We're right here.
Okay, I am. My fault.
Harvey, don't.
Bruce, I don't think we can help him. Not on our own.
It's just me.
Just let me talk to him.
You don't know what you're doing. He needs a professional.
Please.
All right.
It's okay, Bruce. I'll go. I don't deserve your help. You go off with your tail between your legs. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Harvey!
So much for this place. I'm not gonna stick around and wait for him to come back. I thought it would be a while before I had to move again.
Yeah, you're right. It's not safe to stay here.
And I'm not sure I'm gonna find another place with this kind of private access. Ugh. Maybe I'll live on a boat. Kidding. Yeah. That means you too. We won't go far. Don't worry.
I've got like 20,000 rooms spare.
Come stay with me.
Like, pick any and just stay there.
I don't know.
There's plenty of space. Alfred could set up a guest room for you.
I'll think about it.
Great.
What was that about?
I'm supposed to announce my
Of
resignation.
course we have that.
somehow try to appear
Damn it.
happy that Oswald Cobblepot is taking my job.
Sounds like an opportunity.
How do you mean?
They screwed you out of your own company. You have all this information that could bring them down, and they're handing you a live mic. So use it. Don't be their puppet.
I need to warn everybody about the children of Arkham. They have big plans for Gotham.
Hopefully they'll listen. You better get going. I've got some packing to do.
The offer still stands.
Sounding better and better by the minute.
Cool.
I'm sorry about all this, Bruce. We've prepared a brief damage control statement to make this easier. After I introduce you, all you'll have to do is read what's on the teleprompter.
And then I can take it from there. Got my little coronation speech just waiting.
Thank you for being so cooperative about all this, Bruce. It really is for the best.
For everyone, really.
We'll see about that.
I know it's unfair to ask this of you, but please. Right now, your reputation, your entire legacy, depends on your cooperation.
Nonsense.
Get through today, and I can help you. I can convince the board to bring you back. It might not be CEO, but it will be something.
Yeah, janitor.
Regaining what you're being forced to give up. This is what is best for Gotham. Hopefully, you find your voice at the podium.
Already then, we are going to make quite a splash today, aren't we? I don't think I'm ever going to forget this day. Beautiful weather, corporate intrigue, well-deserved comeuppance, a noble hero riding in to save the day. This really does have all the elements.
It's time. Bruce, I'm going to introduce you and then you're on. Please, stick to the teleprompter.
Uh-huh.
Good morning, everyone, and thank you for being here. Wayne Enterprises has always taken its role in the community very seriously.
Isn't it funny? How everything I said to you in the park has come true. Me, taking everything that's yours.
It won't work.
And that's not even a punchline. Oh dear, not even close. No one's gonna follow you around and take pictures now. It'd almost be sad if you were so bloody handsome.
No need to inform him of what I know.
That's it. Just reflect on all that for a bit. This is just the first step towards making things right. Soon enough, it'll be Cobblepot Industries, Cobblepot Medical, and Cobblepot Tech on tops of buildings, and you, Waynes, will be what you should have been all along. A forgotten footnote. Cobblepot will come to be the future of Gotham. And Wayne will be a story no one wants to hear. You're finally out of witty retorts, Bruce, as the Golden Boy finally lost his shine. Oh, I forgot to mention, I did some digging. You know how old Hill admitted he had your mom and dad killed? I found out why he did it. Oh yeah, and I'll tell you the story, but only if you say, pretty please. It's quite the page, Turner. I'm sure you're just tired to hear it.
Nope.
Aren't you, Bruce?
I don't care about that. That was then. This is now.
Fine, suit yourself.
And now, Bruce Wayne would like to say a few words.
Remember, enjoy yourself, Bruce. After all, you never know how much time you really have left.
I'm stepping down from my position as CEO of Wayne Enterprises. But I am not doing so voluntarily. The board of Wayne Enterprises has voted me out. At a meeting I was not invited to attend. I know what my father did. I know how much he hurt you. But I am nothing like him. His actions are his own.
Stop trying to save face.
Shh. I'm talking now, bitch.
I worry for the future of Wayne Enterprises. Decisions made in the next few days will be critical in shaping what that future will be.
Careful, Bruce.
Or what? You'll fire me? You already did that, you...
Mr. Wayne, are you having trouble reading the
No,
teleprompter?
but you know already what I want to say, so never mind.
Speak up.
Security! Step back, Mr. Wayne.
Sure.
That was quite a show you put on, Bruce.
My
Delicious.
apologies. Folks, please forgive me, Mr. Wayne. Everyone. I, for one, completely understand his behavior.
Nice statement. The press seemed to eat it up. I rather enjoyed it myself. Not that it'll change anything.
Just shut up.
Ignore me if you like. I'm not going away.
Yeah, that's the problem with you. Isn't it?
Dropped your pen.
It's done.
You feel that? That's the drug taking hold of you.
You're with the children of Arkham.
No, I am the children of Arkham.
And there you have your answer of who the bad guy is.
I am.
Yeah, there you have it.
And you already know. Look at him up there, taking everything that should belong to you. Mocking the smug, insignificant bastard. He thinks you can get away with it. Because none of them know who he really is. They wouldn't believe you if you told them.
And if we could just get one more round of applause for our friend, the man of the hour, Bruce Wayne. Ouch, someone's a little touchy, it seems.
It would be so easy to get rid of him. Who else will deliver justice?
Of course. Alright, well, it seems to me that we need to see the finale. Alright, Montoya, yeah, cool. Okay. Yeah. Oh, you fucking cheat! I didn't choose a platonic relationship. What do they have any idea what they're writing here? A platonic relation. Listen, I didn't maintain anything. Let me break this apart from the beginning, alright? Chose to maintain. We had nothing. There was nothing to maintain. First off, a platonic... No, it's not a platonic relationship. I'm just keeping it limited, alright? Not permanently, but simply because there was Harvey in the picture. This is not a strictly platonic relationship. And then there's the word relationship, which at best relation, like relationship. So wait a minute, so the game thinks that I'm in a relationship, or have been, in my own mind somehow, and that I just chose to make it, or to keep it, even though it wasn't there, platonic. All of this is wrong. What I did was simply being honest and honorable. This is nonsense. This is nonsense. And the way they have it now implies that I will never have a normal relationship with Selina. The wording is bad. The words used are outright wrong. And the actions I did were not because I wanted any relationship of any kind, platonic or not, but because I'm an honorable person and it doesn't matter if she's like it's regardless of gender or identity or ethnicity or anything. Like, that's how I would behave with anyone in these same positions. Harvey could have been in her place, I would have done the same. And it's not fucking platonic. This is nonsense. This is just trash. Okay, yeah, cool. Platonic relationship. Okay. Alright, okay, if they say so, I guess. I just left it open-ended and like, you know, limited because temporarily limited based on like current circumstances and like context, you know. I don't know. Wow. Wow, that was bad. Okay. To maintain. I never had a fucking relationship to maintain.
And members of the press, Bruce Wayne has demonstrated a clear lack of mental stability. That is why, regrettably, I made the decision to have my old friend hospitalized in Arkham Asylum. Batman, the Children of Arkham, the Penguin. Doesn't Gotham already have enough deranged criminals terrorizing its streets? I believe that Gotham is
How did he take his mask back? I had that thing in my house.
protected. Even if that means I have to do it myself.
With the children of Arkham out in full force, we need him now more than ever. Where is Batman?
Oh, it's not even the last one? Holy shit. Okay. I don't even remember what happens here at all. I barely remembered what happened in the previous ones. Alright. But you know, it's been like 6 hours. I think we should save something for next time. Alright. Mute that, and I'm gonna also mute that. Awesome. Whew, that's been a nice ride so far. Pretty smooth, pretty fucking fun. Okay. Yeah, sometimes the results of the choices are honestly just baffling. Other times the game does outright ignore my choices. In fact, not just ignore, but like twist completely my choices. Fortunately, those are like very isolated moments. And to its defense, afterwards it does seem to acknowledge what I really chose. It's just that in the moment, any chain reactions sometimes assumed that I would have done something different and played out that way. But okay, I can live with that. I can live with that. They do want to tell a story anyway, so you know, of course it's gonna have some limitations. And at least it's not like the Quarry, which is atrocious. Like the dialogues there and the voice acting and the acting in general, just fucking atrocious. So yeah, okay, I enjoyed this. I'm looking forward to the final 2 episodes next time, definitely, and moving on into the sequel. Which the only thing I remember about the sequel is that Harley Quinn was extremely annoying. I don't remember why I thought that, but I remember thinking that all the time. And that the Joker was very, very weirdly portrayed, I guess. And so that's all I remember. I think there's also Bane, but he's a bit weird. He's like this hulking kind of Mexican wrestler somehow, That's pretty much. Oh, I just remember there's also Mr. Freeze, or Dr. Freeze, I guess. Damn, but I don't remember anything else. Or how it ends or anything. Cool, so yeah, I'm looking forward to finishing this one and then going into the next one. And maybe in between I will do what I said about Guild Wars and work on those guides, I guess. And see if that is any interesting, any of any interest to anyone. And at least, at the very least, if I do that, whenever someone asks me, I'll be able to say, hey, just check this link, everything you need to know, it's in there, okay? go and see or like read the captions of that, and yeah, that's it. Yeah, because like as I said in the beginning, when I was talking about this idea, I could just point them to discretize, right? But that will move them away from the attitude I want at least the people I play with to have when we play together. That sounds very manipulative, but it really isn't. It's just that I don't want to be in the same group with people who are like who are playing the game like their fucking life depends on it, fucking maniacs or something. I just want like the chill full experience. I just want to mellow out to gaming, not to try hard it or or play it in order to not play it, because then I can just not play it. So yeah, maybe it's a good idea, and if nothing else, it might be a little bit informative or a little bit fun, and a bit of a glimpse into how I see things, I guess, in regards to in relation to, I guess, MMO gaming and like groups and all that, and yeah, so whatever. So anyway, what I'm trying to say is thank you very much for watching. It's been lovely, honestly. And hey, have a great Friday, have a great Saturday as well. Have a great every day until I see you again anyway. So yeah, thank you very much, and I'll see you. Be good. And have a great night. That's all. Bye bye.